Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday morning. Here we are for our all-day Sunday stream. What's up, Taco Bowl, Big Bear Cruz, Cookie? Thanks for 20 months. What's up, Grumar, Java the Space Gangster, Code Xander, Matt Ledge, Dave Quad Zero, Mr. Emil, and all the rest. All right, well, I think we know the task at hand is defeating Mesa Chimps. We're going there. Saw some of your images in the Discord there, Long and Ice Chi. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. I think I'm going to steal one of your placements. I like that Juggernaut on the bottom here. Cool build you came up with. All right, here we go. Determined to beat this today. I also believe in my heart of hearts I have a way to get Adora down at a decent timing here. Oh boy, I got 2 kitties on my desk already. It's not even 8 a.m. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, long range darts. Alright, strong here. Get some coffee in me. Wow. Hey there, Tharson. What's good, dude? It's good. Alright, so Dart Monkey right here, which is really nice. He's going to... Where's he at? Up in this corner here. Dart Monkey here will get effect from our primary HUD later, and he also throws his dart through and connects right here if he's on first, so it's pretty awesome placement. You can see the dart passing through there, sometimes connecting with this junction here. It's definitely a piece I was missing. Basically, by using Adora, we're getting a much higher power level, and I can also remove these monkeys to have just better overall placements. We're going to go here. Whereas what, 1080? 1080 is the mark. I think I'm going to go 201 here, and save it for Adora. This guy's money. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. Went to bed thinking about balloons, woke up thinking about balloons. What a day. Alright, really? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Might need to do that placement a little bit differently. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Hold on. I got a different spot for this Dart Monkey. Thank you, Melto Frost. Appreciate that. What's up, Justinus? I'm gonna put a monkey here so he can throw down this line. Okay. Didn't grab the upgrade, apparently. Let's pay more attention to these placements rather than slapping them down. Positioning is important in balloons. Okay, you're on last. got to get this start finalized, which shouldn't take too long. I got some good placements to do. I'm gonna try putting this guy down first. Alright, so this guy lines up with basically the edge of the shadow here. That's how I'm gonna line that up in the future. Let's try right here. So what I want to do is have him firing down this line, but if he fires this way, I also want him to hit here. So it's a tricky placement. Let's try right here and put him on last. Okay, a little further south would have been better. He's not getting a double pop here. Just for my own reference. Hey, what's up, Blaine86? Good morning. Put this guy up here, I think. Let's go halfway in between. Right there. Trying to get good coverage up here, but also keep my coverage on the bottom. If the ninjas place well, he's going to be a good unit for a long time. Yo, nice Blaine. Apples are great. Alright, looks like we're cleared. I'm going to try to save it for Adora next. Adora's going to go right here. Dankinster, 55 months. Thank you, man. I feel like that is flowing by. I think she's available this round. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right here. Put Adora on strong, because I needed her to filter out these stinky balloons. Nice. Okay, we made double shot. That's big. Gonna go ahead and throw down caltrops right now, too. Caltrops, nice little layer of safety, and I think Adora keeps the balloons pressed back pretty nicely. Let's try for a hut next, like we did on the open strategy. This is looking very promising, though. Listen here, little s'more guy. You're not supposed to be on my PC, bud. Listen here, little s'more guy. Little kidders. Hey, good morning, Samurai 7. What's happening? Alright, hut's ready. And Adora's in the hut range. Awesome. We're also receiving this before Wave 28, which is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and make this as far north as possible rather than go for this other placement. high up as we can get it. Far left as we can get it. Okay, right here. Give me the business. I'm gonna try tucking this mage back here, keep him out of the placement range. See if we can make Arcane strike with this. Arcane Blast, rather. I think this mage be maybe a little far back for our purposes. We're gonna find out, though. What's up, External? Goofling? A lot of cool people here this morning. Okay, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go Intense Magic and stop at Intense Magic. And we're gonna put down Moab Mauler, and I think we're on the same timing we were on the Open runs. This is exciting. Easy progress. Okay, it's gonna be on Strong. Boom, boom. Yo, Katsuragi, thanks for 5 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, there's been some stuff going on with notifications for sure. Thanks for your continued support. I'm glad you could be here today, Katsuragi. Boy, I don't think so, Blaine. I think Wall of Fire requires the, yeah, requires the ability. Okay, we're gonna make Moab Assassin in time here. Sweet. Okay, cooldown is, you know, not all the way there, but pretty close. Okay, so we're going to do the same deal here. We're going to pop this as quickly as possible, and then we're going to do this. Okay, we're on target right away, so that's good. Ooh, it worked. All right. Look at that, we're past 40 already, okay. Awesome. I'm just going to go for Bloon Jitsu here. Okay, Bloon Jitsu covered that, but I should just buy Monkey Sense. It's a little close. Alright, I think Necromancer is what we want right here. It's a great spot for him. Not ready to sacrifice just yet. Kind of want to replace these 1-for-1 for the units that are going to live in their spot. That makes sense. Man, Adora's power level is so much nicer than Oben. There's that. Let's also grab heavy bombs while we're here. That was a difference. Okay, there we go. Right, I really kind of want to go MIB on this middle one rather than over here. Okay. I'm going to put down a third hut here. I'm not really sure this is correct, but I'm going to do it. I like that build we had yesterday, though I think we're more backloading on this one. Anywho. Let's grab discount here. Let's grab discount here. Placing this hut first would have been slightly better money-wise. Oh, so slightly. Was this guy not in this hut's range? That's tough. Okay, I guess we're going to place the Necromancer a little different then. I was really hoping he was going to be in range here. Okay, let's blood sacrifice this guy. Put down a Tack shooter here. Should fit in here. Should be a 1-for-1 placement. What did I miss? There it is. Oh, that was on the ground, right? Is this on the other side, or is this it? I think this is it. No, there's a red marker there. Huh. There it is. A real picky placement. There we go. Right there. Okay. All right, let's go for, I think not long range tacks on this one. Let's go for faster shooting. It's just a magic pixel in there because the way that everything else is placed. All right, overdrive. Yeah, I think so, Track Dude. We got the hero down. Adora more consistently now. Let's throw a... Is there no 3 times discount zone? What the hell? Right. I see it now. I'd like to have Alchemist buffing in here. Who's getting the buff? Is it Adora or is it the shooter? Okay, the shooter's getting the buff. That's not necessarily bad. Yo, good morning, Dikowski. Alright, I'm going to save straight up for tax zone here. Yo-ho, Rulon, thanks for 67 months. 6-7. Thank you. It's very fair to say that this tax zone placement is better than the one we were using yesterday because it's directly on the track. This one was nice for area coverage, but the damage isn't as good because the tacks aren't overlapping. Yo, Rakente, hope you feel better soon, dude. Thanks for tuning in today. Oh yeah, 63's a wave. I remember now. I remember. Let's just see how 63 goes. I'm not super happy with how this played out, so I can get back here. Oh yeah. No problem getting back there. We can do so more efficiently. I think I'm just going to do less huts. Let's do 2 huts here. I'll have primary here and an MIB here. Here, I'm gonna put him on last. See what it looks like this time. It's better. He's getting 2 balloons pop per dart there. Much nicer. I also feel like with a different hut placement, I should be able to get the primary hut covering this guy, I think. Okay. You know, I may want to go primary here and MIB here. It's an idea. Okay, what was next? Ninja was next. Since this placement's working out so good, I'm going to try putting the ninja back here where I want him. Alright, going to call that one a fluke. I think I'm also going to go back to putting the dart monkey on strong in the bottom left. This placement's a little bit low. Not last on him first. Maybe that's why I did wrong last time. There we go. What a wonderful morning for some balloons. Hey, Rulon, thanks for 67 months. Sorry for missing that. Let's get this placement right this time. Right above this little notch. Really excited. We have a build going past 40 already. It looks stable. It's the exact same as the open strat, just a different purchase order. Okay, let's go here next. Lining up with the shadow here. Tucking in the corner as much as possible. Looks great. Let's go back to this one. Put it on strong. Really like this guy. Dart going through is awesome. Alright, I gotta try in here a little bit more now to compact it. Actually, let's just go up a bit. I think the happy medium here is the way to go. Also even with this line, which I think is good. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, saving for adora now. I think this has to be the spot for her. In fact, I'm going to tuck adora down in the corner here and see what happens. I think we might have a leak on the top if I do that, but I get quicker ambush on the balloons. Okay, she's available this wave. Got that just in time there. Okay, adora on the top is more important. Got it. Got it. That placement is not flexible. Understood. Maybe if the ninja is up high here, that might be possible. I'm going to try that. The start is super promising. I just got to nail down the final touches. This guy next. Yeah, for sure change. Little change goes a long way in balloons, no doubt. I thought as if Adora is lower and the ninja's higher, they should counterbalance each other a little bit. I do like the idea of the lower Adora placement. Really? Okay. That's a bit confusing. Looks better. Let's go last here and strong here. I'm thinking this placement's just better. Let's see if that's true. That's how we got it going last time, so let's make this work. A little bit further south. There it is, on last. Not quite getting the double pop there. Interesting. Maybe it's even closer to the wall. Oh, now we're getting double pop. Okay. I take it back. You're doing a great job, Mr. Dart Monkey. Good job. Okay. It's gotta have something to do with this monkey. Why were you working just a second ago, though, Strat? What's up, GB? Welcome back. It is very possible the monkey here might be better. Go, monkey, go. I'm gonna put him back on strong over here. Right up in the corner. Looks better already. Okay, there it is. Right, let's put Ninja up higher. Ninja at the halfway point. Right here. Keep it disciplined. Hey, Smurfizzle, glad you could make it. Here's to hoping. Got a good feeling about crushing this today. Definitely feel we've improved our strategy by changing from Oben to Adora. Adora is a monster. Just gonna stick Adora back here in the middle. Still got tons of premium placement spot with doing this. Gotta be strong for right now. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Nice, okay. Let's drop right into Caltrops here. It worked last time. Let's not worry about messing with the discount. Okay, Hut's next. So this is very comparable strat to what we were doing on the Oben one. We're still using the same Moab Assassin, all that stuff. I'm going to bring this one up as much as possible here. Not as good for the plateau later, but right now it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they're doing good, Smurfizzle. Trolly as ever, those cats. Discount. Honestly, I feel like I could maybe get away with not doing the Caltrops upgrade, but it's such a small concession to make for the layer of safety it provides. Alright, I'm gonna stick the mage back here. Looks great. Just want a little more reach for catching. That's kind of where I want the cannon. I like this placement overall for coverage better. We're gonna grab Monkey Sins after 40. Got through 37 covered, I'm sure. The camo on 37 comes at the end of the wave, so if we have Caltrops, it's set up. But I need the Monkey Sense before 43. Okay, really nice coverage here. Love it. Good net is set up. Okay, here we go. Yeah. You know, let's go ahead and do this right here. Might actually stick the hut on top of the setup here. I do like this Moab Assassin, though. He's pretty strong. Let me try this one. I would like it out of the way. I'm a little bit hesitant that this is actually going to work because it's not reaching the outside right now. Okay, this angle's actually pretty good here. Okay, what level is Adora right now? Level 6. Ooh. I think the amount of XP you get goes up based on the wave. Alright, there's that. So we're not quite making heavy bombs just like last time. So we're going to start, stop, gonna nuke it, and then we're gonna pop this. Okay, we barely cleared it. I don't think this cannon placement is appropriate, but good to know. Going right into Bloonjitsu. Alright, Bloonjitsu's out. Okay, right. Gotta grab Magic Sense. Okay, if I do this hut here without the bigger radius on this, I will not get that mage placement in the middle. Let's just do this for right now. Real old Nick, it's just not very beneficial to upgrade a monkey that's only going to hit one track, is the short of it. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Smurf. I agree. I think I want to make this the primary hut. Let's go ahead and save it for Arcane Spike. Building this essentially the same way as yesterday. Okay, looking good. It's a lot of coverage on this guy. Well, I am sure that if I go bigger radius here, that'll be fine. Here we go. Primary mentoring coming up. Arcane Spike's a very big difference on Moab waves. Okay, mentoring's out. I need to see how Juggernaut performs on this guy. Gotta see it. I want to see what happens when he fires into here, so I'm going to keep him by himself. It doesn't feel worth it. Where else do huts fit? Okay, we can do hut up here. Does hut fit down here? It does not. My thinking here is, Lost Deuce, that we're going to sacrifice these dart monkeys in order to get better placements. Things like Tack Zone and Ice Monkey back here could be really strong. Let's grab Arcane Blast. Sounds nice. Alright, let's make this guy into Juggernaut. I don't really care if he has camo vision. I just want to see how he fires. Let's see what this looks like. Did I see that bounce up and through? What the hell? That's cool. Alright, this is a pretty nice jug. Okay, let's sack this one. Let's put... I actually think Icy Monkey looks really good there. Gotta find the pixel that I removed. Is there no placement in here after putting the hut down? Interesting. So the hut might need to be further back. I didn't think that this hut was going to block placements on this loop, but it does. Okay, here's the notch I was using. Huh. Must be literally 1 pixel. Alright. It's alright. I'll just remove these 2 and then get 2 placements in there. No sweat. Buffing gives XP and... Sorry, buffing gives XP and that's it. Maybe an attack buff? Let's read the tooltip. Boost attack range and rate of fire for a short time. This guy's great. Super surprised I can't get in here after placing the hut. This is very interesting to me. Maybe it's because the hut's so far north, it's overlapping in there a bit. It's got to be what happened. Okay, I'm going to pull this back. I'm going to make this the tack zone. This will be our end of line net. We're going to go faster shooting on this one. Put Icy Boy in front of that. There we go. Okay. Okay, well, I was ill prepared for that. Just take a look real quick. All right, fair. Sounds like a plan, Sea Fisher. Let's do it. Here on last. Surprised? Why is that happening? I didn't buy long-range darts. What happened? Oh, yeah. Okay, last and strong here. That's what happened. Missed one target priority. I put him back down here last time. That was a difference. Okay, strong. I think this just works out nicer. It's like it. Okay, I did not grab long-range darts again. Let's just pick this up before I get killed for it. We're using adora today, Sea Fisher. That's about it. Okay, right here. Hey, me too, Xeris. Glad you could make it. Looks good. Adora going right here. Okay, on Strong. Strong's important so she can filter down these larger balloons for the ninja, at least at the moment. That's tough. What was the difference there? What was the difference? I guess just ninja up higher. No, we bought Caltrops after double shot last time. Don't think Caltrops is it. What was the difference? Maybe it's just this guy not being on Strong. Good morning, Casually. What's up? It comes down to the ninja placement, how we're going to do here. Okay, there's that. Hey, what's up, Penalty? Good to see you. Yes, indeed, Casually. We are using Adora here. Adora scales really nicely with levels. Okay. Very surprised by that. What is happening? My placements have to be a little bit low on the initial dart monkeys. That has to be it. Just try moving this up a little bit. Also, it doesn't really matter if we block any placements. It's not the end of the world. Let's go a little bit higher here. Closer in line with the edge of this. Because frankly, if I block my own placements later, it's not the end of the world. I can remove these monkeys with Adora. This looks better. Nice, Fred Freddington. You made it, dude. You made it. That's not it either. Okay. We'll line up with the notch right here. Top of his feet go. this stops working, I'm gonna change focus just a little bit. This is looking good. The dart's lining up just right here. Yeah, we're swapping over to Adora. I don't think Open has the power level if we're not going magic strategy. I think Adora is our ticket to getting past 98, because by then she'll be an absolute powerhouse. What? This was incredibly consistent earlier. What is going on right now? Explain yourself, game. Okay, I'm definitely willing to delay Adora a little more. Maybe I can go crossbow first and then go into ninja. Really weird how that was working consistently before, like dying before double shot, alright, but after sharp shurikens doesn't make any sense. Alright, well here's a fact, we've leaked on the top every time. Let's put the ninja way up high. That'll be my last try for that strat. We're moving on to adding crossbow or something. Give this a try. Basically, even with this dart monkey, I think that leaves a placement below as well. Looks nicer on this side. Hey, cheers, Dan Leidra. Glad you've enjoyed it. Glad to be here. Certainly has been an epic journey on this map. Still enjoying the ride. Okay, that already felt nicer. Like we were ambushing the track at the right point. So I think this placement is it. Sure feels like it. Yeah, this feels a lot nicer. Wonder the efficiency of putting Adora on first here. I don't think it works for right now, but maybe later. Give it to me here, please. Oh, not quite. Yikes. Okay, I had 894 to spend. Maybe I can go crossbow here with quick shots, then in double shot, and then hunt. I'll have to go Moab Mauler after that, but I bet crossbow right here and mage have a similar effectiveness. Let's prove that. Also, was our leak on the bottom that time? It was. Let's see this. One moment. I really don't care if it costs a little bit more. I just want to get a consistent start going on. Okay, not last. You should be on first. Here we go. What an adventure. A little bit further south then. There's got to be a sweet spot here. Alright, I'm gonna try crossbow after I get to shurikens here. Looks okay. Yes, indeed, delicate sound. Here we go again. It's happening. Wow. Alright, quick restroom break for me, and we're going to do it again. I'm getting bamboozled by this start. Alright, here we go. Back into the sauce. I'll try Druid right here. See how it works. And Dart Monkey, if I had to choose one. I like this guy with longer shots. See if this works. Nope. Dokily dokily. Not quite. Fair enough. Just heckin' bamboozled right now on how to start this. Felt like I had a stable strat, but it's obviously not stable. Alright, let's try going into crossbow now, and then go into, Ninja and then into Adora. We'll get her about 4 rounds later this way, but if it's consistent, I'm definitely willing to live with that. That's definitely a valid way to go about it, casually. Wrong with using a guide. Still committed to finding my own strat here. Okay, let's try to forego very quick shots to get Ninja down now. Okay, we're able to clear that. 15's a pretty monster wave. Maybe I can just get Adora down with this. Let's find out. Looking pretty promising. Yeah, okay, okay. This is cool. I also get to place Adora mid-round here, which is awesome. Alright. I'm gonna keep you on first on this one. And certainly very quick shot should be the play here. A pretty large power level increase. I prefer ninjas tucked in here, so let's go ahead and try this. Maybe I do want to keep Adora on first. This felt so much better than the previous attempts. What we won't have here is mage, so I need to get a really monster cannon placement. Getting crossbow online is a lot cheaper than getting mage online, though. I think of a very similar power level. We're gonna go for the more southern placement this time. Making sure there's still room inside of the circle down there. Far left as we can, then bring it up. Heck. Right there. What targeting priority do you guys like to have Adora on? Out of curiosity. Alright, now that we have discount, definitely going to buy caltrops next. Like adora on first, right on. Well, that's where we're at. Works out. Alright, now it's bomb shooter. Get this as far north, but also as far left as possible. I could afford to buy radius here. That's the difference in cost between crossbow and mage. I could pick up radius now. Let's go ahead and do that to try to improve the placement of this cannon, because I think the crossbow is going to be a little bit weakened here. So being able to tuck this in all the way on the upper track, I think it's going to be very beneficial. Okay. What do you consider early game chi? Like, when would you consider swapping the target priority on adora? I mean, she's on first now and it's operating fine, but I can definitely see the advantage of strong in the early game. Ooh, that was close. Looks to me like we're going to have enough for heavy bombs as well. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, easy. Got this. Alright, to me this beginning felt stable, but whoo-hoo, maybe not. Okay, I have 735 left. 735 is enough to put down a mage, which I might just choose to do now. You're thinking of Azili Gigam. Alright, I guess better than nothing. If not in range of the hut, that's too bad. Not quite. Alright, I'm just going to tighten this up in the way I know is going to be good. I'm going to not place the hut just yet. I'm just going to forfeit discounts before 40. This is a very minimal amount of cash in the grand scheme of the run. So to simplify my beginning, that's the choice I'm going to make. We'll get hut stuff going after we get past wave 40. Okay, strong here. I didn't even grab the long range, crazy. I think with this too, I'll be able to focus on getting the best placements in this area, not having to worry about the discount zone. There will still be plenty of discounts to get later. Alright, last time we were able to get quick shots and then get Adora down. I don't see why that wouldn't repeat. Okay. Okay. That got Adora down last time. Not this time, though. Last strong first. It's probably a very particular placement on this guy, whether that works or not. I think I'm just gonna go very quick shots after that. Tap it in. What round it starts on is based on difficulty, Super Growth, so hard mode starts in a higher wave than easy mode. Chimps being the most extreme of that, because it's the most difficult mode. Yo, Garanga, thanks for 11 awesome months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Let's see if very quick shots allows us to get Adora down. Feels like a strong upgrade to me. Wow, even that didn't work? Me surprised. Just give me one consistent strat here, game. That's all. Just one. Yeah, it is true, so we might be able to get Ninja down after that. I got one more idea I want to try here. Just one more idea. Should be on strong. I think this placement's a little south. It's still looking okay. Still having cross action there. We are cutting costs a little bit here to lose that front dart monkey. I'm going to put this guy up towards the top a bit more, right here. Okay. Yo, Damon, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. So we essentially saved 100 costs by not putting down a second, or the dart monkey down here. So if I can make sharp shurikens now, could be cool. Could be cool. Hey, glad to hear it, Damon. Glad you're continuing to enjoy. Thank you again for making it official. Appreciate that a lot. All right, this feels good. Believe in the ninja's ability to get past 15. If we do that, we can almost certainly get to Adora here. Awesome. We're also getting Adora in between the round, which gives us more time for placement. This feels very stable, so the quick shots upgrade on the long shot ninja, or the long shot monkey is the ticket. Go strong for now. Didn't really see anything even concerning here, and we're getting the double shot mid wave, which is great. Is there room for another monkey in here? Not quite. Not a problem. Just a question. No, I don't keep cow demons, but we're a little over 40 hours into attempts now, so quite a few. Yo, opponent, thanks for 42 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you, thank you. I might as well go for this hut. If it works, it works. I put the placement up here. I'm going to block the placement in this ring. I think I'm going to allow that, though, because I get everybody in the radius here. This is going to go primary, or no, it's going to go MIB. There we go. Everybody's in the radius. Okay, cool. Yeah, Wall of Fire is generally a pretty effective unit, but it's very expensive to get down early. Not really a cost-cutting unit. Going to place this cannon now, so I know the placement's correct. Great. As high north as possible. Any room in here? No. The hut placement blocks the ring. I don't disagree. Alright, we should actually be on track to do this faster than last time. Holding off on caltrops till we get the radius increase. Grab Monkey since it's cheaper than caltrops and it'll cover us for the next wave. I'm gonna put Adora back on first now. Okay, here we go. So this is essentially the same setup we had with Oben, except for we have Adora down instead. Range increase is nuts. Cool, looks like with this setup we also make heavy bombs. That's nice. That's another layer of safety because the heavy bombs is good at crushing ceramics, which is what pops out of the Moab. Yeah, this star right here is money. Good. Okay. Now I got some choices to make. Let's put down Bloon Jitsu next. I'm gonna snag up caltrops as well, more safety. Alright, Bloon Jitsu's down. Beautiful. I'm going to grab a Necromancer now, here. Okay, we're getting Necromancer at basically the same timing as previous. Awesome. Alright, so here usually I save for Arcane Spike. I'm thinking about doing something else here instead. Would giving Adora her own buffer be wrong? Probably not. Let's try this to start. Want to try this placement to see if he's truly the closest one to Adora here, and he should be. She should be the first buffing target. Yes. Okay, good. Yes, Adora takes buffs very well. Let's go stronger stimulant here. The Necro getting buffed isn't bad either. How does Hut fit in here now? Not very well that I placed the Alchemist. I see. So the Alchemist should be on the bottom platform. No sweat. Still go primary back here and hit the main junction. Let's see what this looks like. I think I want to put Hut here and then Alchemist on the low ground. But I'm curious if I can get a decent primary Hut up here. It doesn't look bad. Let's give it a try. Well, I know it'll reach that bottom monkey. That's nice. Being in range of the Hut increases the range of the unit by 15% and also gives discounts if that's what you're going for. Trying to remember if this has a range increase associated with it or not. Don't think so. Does not. I'm gonna put this down here. Did this a little bit backwards, and you can see we could have got a 3x discount zone on the Alchemist here. Next time. Time. Boy, this Hut is gnarly here. I think the Hut setup I had yesterday with the Tri-Hut is going to be best. Also think 63 should be covered with this. Okay, let's remove this guy now. Let's replace him with a Tack shooter. Saw the spot. Should it be Icy Monkey first and Tack behind this? Maybe yes. I want to ambush the track with the Tacks. Let's also commit to right now just making this one Camo Vision. No, Camo Vision here. Next time I'm going to go bigger radius on that. Got him. Alright, I'm going to remove this right here. And for a layer of safety, I'm going to add Aura Icy Mage, or Icy Lead. Cool, we are getting Arctic Wind before 63, that's nice. Do I want to go larger radius? If I do that, he can't freeze the DDTs. I guess I'm okay with that at the moment. Moment of truth here. I don't think we're like super well set up for 63, but it appears to be okay-ish. Alright, if 63 is down, I'm just going to save for Tack Zone. Yo, Poen, thanks so much for 42 months. Crispy, thanks for that Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Alright, so we're seeing here Moab damage is an issue. I don't think we're making Tack Zone just yet. Let's put down main Moab Sniper here. Well, there's a little 2x discount zone, I just saw it. I'm gonna put him on not shrapnel as well. Oh, that's a really cool look. I like that. How's Adora doing on pops? Pretty good, pretty good. Bomb shooter's almost caught up with her. Wild. Alright, I'm going to try for Tack Zone now. This one's thrown together very loosely. Just happy we have a consistent get past 40 strat now. Probably need ability use on 76 and 78. Yo, Dolphin Chemist, thanks so much for 19 months, dude. That's right, the Bloon Uprising is out of control. Great to see you, Dolphin. Hope you, the stream, and Mr. Burns are excellent. I'm going to use my 4 ability here. If I don't, I think I die. This composition's real sloppy. But really the first good run we've got going with Adora, so... I'm going to take it. Oh, yeah. Am I going to have abilities up for 78? Appears so. 78's pretty chill. Okay, looks like we're surviving it. Just gonna go ahead and use this right away. I used it too soon. Still fine. Gonna use the 1 ability on the next set of units. Do you have camo vision? Oh no. Once it's shimmered, might be alright. I might actually have to use both abilities here to live. We zoning with Tax. Watch out now. Yo-ho, Radver. Thanks for 100 months. Made it to triple digits. My dude. Thanks so much, Radver, for that huge support and kicking off that hype train. If you should just share your resub notifications, subscribe, use bits or gift. Got a chance some exclusive emote unlocks during the hype train, but as always, thanks for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Wow, this cluster bomb is outperforming Adora right now. That's nuts. Let's grab a glue up here. I'm just going to keep this one on, let's say 2, 3. Wrong. Yo, me as well, True North. Thanks for 18 months. Appreciate that 1.5 years of support. I also think today is the day. Just like I thought yesterday and the day before that. We're going to make it. Damn, y'all going ham. True North, thanks for 18 months again. Femoral, thanks for tier 3, 112 months. 8 more for a decade of support. And Ponstradamus, what a name, what a player. Thanks for 27 months. But yeah, this composition's like all kinds of just thrown together here. Let's try to save for Prince of Darkness. It seems reasonable. Yeah, it's a little scary, but I mean, Tack Zone is... it's a zone that's got tax in it. Way early on that. Where's the radius at now? Damn! Leave some balloons for the rest of us, would ya? Is there a spot I can get this Tack Zone just buffing only? Yeah, it does feel like that would do it, doesn't it? Spoopy, spoopy. Yo, Casually Challenge, thanks for dropping that 5 gift sub package as well. Too damn kind. Too kind. We're hyping to all those recipients. Please enjoy the emotes, community, and ad-free viewing. So very happy to have you. Okay, now the Tack Zone has a designated buffer here. Now we're saving for Prince of Darkness. Looking at the radius here, I think the Tack might actually perform best right here, below the Ninja. It'd be real cool if I didn't have to prove that, though. Looks like we're making pod before 90. I mean, for just like a throw together run, this is looking awesome. My unit placements here are much less than ideal. I need to stop using that when there's nothing in range. Let's go ahead and sacrifice this guy right here. Get a little bonus, attack speed and range. All right, you've been zoned out of here by Tacks. Later, Tater. Later. Almost all of yesterday is putting the Necromancer back here and the back of the composition, so I kind of want to see it in the front to see if the increased graveyard radius, how helpful that is. But Jesus, this thing's performing right now. Alright, pod's out at 88. Pretty good timing for that. Gimme, gimme. Yes, keeping the graveyard very nicely full. Alright, I'm just going to do some sillies here. I'm going to throw down... I think another two Necromancers. I'd like one up front for camo reveal here. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to tighten up this build. Super Jug, probably also amazing here. Alright, if I'm going to complete Wave 100, I need to get a Moab Eliminator in here. It's not really another option, I don't think. It's all about this now. I agree, Bloodshot. The change in hero made the margins of this run much wider. Yo, D. Lortana, thanks for 29 months, rounding out that hype train. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, summoning this largest class of Moab This is the correct spot for Prince of Darkness, what I'm getting to. Okay. Oh, I'm not here yet. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Get zoned, Tax. It's a pretty serious wave here. As soon as they're right about right here, I'm going to pop Adora's ability. Let's pop the 4 right now, perhaps. Okay, once one of these pops open, then I'm going to use the 1 ability on Adora. There we go, getting better damage out. Okay, we cleared that. Alrighty. It's gonna be overwhelmed. Okay, I mean, for just a slap together run, that went awesome. A 98 with ease. Yeah, nothing to be sad about on that one. This is a sign we're gonna be getting there anytime now. Okay. I can maybe replace this for something that functions a little bit better. Pre-40. Let's get our discount zones right and knock this out. Alright, very quick restroom break for me, and then we're into another Chimps Attempts. Before I stand up, though, Dopefish, thanks for that Tier 3 98-month subscription. Thank you, Dopefish. Thank you. Alright, it is time. Now to remember our start. Alright, so the key to this one was the quick shots on the top monkey after grabbing long range. I'm remembering now. Haven't done mortar on this map yet. No, I think it has some difficulties. So a big one would definitely work in this radius, sure. A tough one to save for me. Yeah, we already have the hut placement we want to get down. Truthfully, like, I know exactly where I want to put my huts. Just gonna have to go bigger radius on this one, which is fine. Yeah, just like most multi-track maps, casually, I think Sauda suffers a bit here. Okay, ninja's down. I'm gonna try tucking this ninja in. Because it would be optimal if this was just, you know, as tight as can be. Problem is we have a little less coverage here for the opener. I think that last one with a few discounts and a couple boomerang monkeys would have been a solve. I also think Ultra Jug might perform in a very crazy way here if I'm able to get him. Just based on how the darts are traveling through this gap, it seems likely that it's very good. Alright, so since we saved over 100, not putting this Dart Monkey down, we're going to be getting double shots mid-wave here in 17, rather than at the end of the wave, so we have time to get it. Okay, not 17, 18 mid-wave. Give a double shot, please. I see no reason that won't work every time. Gonna get Adora down, gonna buy Caltrops, so I'm gonna put the hut down in Mage. Actually, no, I didn't buy Caltrops last time. That's how we saved for the Moab Mauler. Yeah, that is the struggle, isn't it, casually? It's a tough one. I don't remember getting Sauda mid-wave last time. Okay, next up is Hut. Just gonna leave her on first to see if I can get away with it. Oh. There it is. That's the one. Right there. Okay, Taco Bowl, that makes sense. Thanks for clarifying that. I guess that means Adora will have a little more XP this run compared to last one. I can use Adora's ability on 30 here. Nice. Yeah, if I do this, I'm not going to get the hut I want. Let's just plop this down so I get the correct placement on the mage. I like this placement for the assassin a lot because I know it performs well on wave 40, which is currently what I need to get past. Okay, strong. Now we'll put down the mage. Her. Yo, Lagbot, thanks for 81 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to go Magic Sense instead of Caltrops to begin, so we can get the Moab Assassin at a slightly better timing. I'm just going to say this start, though, is officially stable. This is a working system. Monkey Sense, there's no shenanigans on 37. This is absolutely stable. All right. So we're going to start it, knock it out, and then pop this. Looks good. Oh, yeah. Absolutely stable. Okay, now we're going to buy Bloon Jitsu and then Necromancer, and then we're going to place a few huts. Or at least one hut. I do think Necro is best here. We keep enough of a graveyard that it's able to summon the large Moab class Bloon, which does way more damage than the smaller one. This is a good choice. Okay, next, let's buy a bigger radius here so I can place the next hut. Just gonna be right here. This is gonna be our primary hut. Let's see how far we can shimmy this down. Get shimmy shimmed. Okay, maybe up a little bit higher is actually better. We're gonna get the whole plateau here either way. Let's go here. No, if I go up, I'm probably gonna miss the bottom monkey. That's true. As far right as we can. And then when I go monkey business, the business of monkeys. This attempt is essentially an exercise in what I can get away with. I'd like to bring this one in closer. If I can encompass Adora in this, that'd be awesome. Doesn't look like it, huh? Sometimes the radius doesn't show the expansion. We'll see. We'll see. Can I just go into primary mentoring right now? And are you, in fact, in range of primary mentoring? You're not. So maybe I want to find a different spot for this necromancer. Maybe just like right here on the ground. Could be okay. That way I can pull this hut in and get this guy in the primary bonus. Okay. So we tried to get away with far too much there, and that's definitely fair. Definitely fair. I'm going to try Necromancer right here. So we always have the option of going into Arcane Spike first there, which will stabilize us to buy all 3 huts. We know that from our open attempts. I don't think so, Pinnacle. I think it's literally how much money you've spent on the unit would count towards that. So, free upgrades from primary would probably not give bonus XP to Adora. Guess we could test that. All right, now we're going quick shots. Then Ninja. And we should be good. My worst nightmare right now is having what I feel is a stable build and we start slipping again. I think this is good though. I believe. Okay. Fair. Fair. I didn't put the middle monkey on strong. That's what happened. That is definitely what happened. Okay, this one's on last. This one's on strong. This one's on first. At least we've diagnosed the problem. Ah, I think this placement was low last time as well. Okay, there we go. Okay, dart's looking great. Yeah, it's going through at a really nice spot. Yo, breakfast Skittles, thanks for 105 months. My dude, 105. Thank y'all for the great company this morning. It's going to be a very fun all-day Sunday stream. Really hoping to knock out this Mesa Chimps challenge right now. I got a very good feeling about our attempts. Just based on what I saw in 98 and that sloppy composition, it's, I think, very likely we're going to be good. There we go. Strong targeting was the difference. Wicked. Tuck this in. Right. Alright, saving for Adora now. Ooh, that was close. I think 15 is the scary wave. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I see you just slow the wave down to get her down in time. Got it. So it actually happens on wave 18. Good to know. Yo, broken perfectly. Thanks for 57 months. Thanks for choosing this as your entertainment destination this morning and afternoon. Easy. Alright, now Hut can go down. Hi, Daisy. You're good kidders. Don't bite my charging cord. You're such a troll. Hey. Hey. Listen here, lady. Frickin' cat. She does have a habit, if you're not paying attention to her and she's near a cord and looking at you, she'll sometimes bite it. She sheared three charging cords and a headphone cord so far. Short life. She just gets a little excited is all. And at the end of the day, Daisy the cat is just a critterfied cat. Yeah, she's never been a live wire. It's always the rubberized charging cords. She likes the soft rubber, I think, is what it is. Okay, going down next is cannon, so we can get the placement set up here. We want to be as far north, but also as far left as we can. There it is. Strong. Get back to upgrading that here in a minute. I like this placement, looks really good. Got him. Gonna grab magic sense here, so 37 is safer. Yo, this build is lit right now. You can get past 40 every time with this. I like that we were able to pull off essentially the exact same strat we had as Open. It just makes escalating from here a lot nicer rather than having to figure out different unit compositions and stuff. Keep it simple, keep it cool. That's how we stay alive. Got him. Alright, next up we're gonna go Bloonjitsu. Caltrops, then Bloonjitsu. Look at all those caltrops. You guys remember when caltrops used to last one round? That was so good, so nice. Alright, so we're gonna try putting the Necromancer on the ground here instead. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go bigger radius, and then I'm gonna put the Necromancer on the ground here instead. In the 1x discount zone that has just been created. Also, did I leave room for an alchemist in here? Where does this placement go? Fair? Also, the Necromancer's gonna get much better summon on this track than he was down here. I don't think much worse on this one. Why am I so much later to... Because I bought bigger radius, right? Alright, putting 2 huts down last time got me killed. Let's start with just 1 hut here. Daisy. Jesus, cat. Whoa, look how far we can get this hut in here. This is exciting right now. Okay, this is the one. Way in there. Yeah, that's where your brother is. He's up there. Go play with him. Okay, we're gonna grab this right here, and instead of going into the primary hut, I'm gonna put down recursive cluster right now. In the 3 times discount zone. Let's go to the left-hand side of the 3 times discount zone. Or the right-hand side of the discount zone. Oh, right here. 3 times discount zone begins and ends right there. Yep, exactly, Smurf, exactly. Oh, Daisy also gets very nervous when she can't find her brother. Very nervous. Okay, with recursive cluster going down now. Gonna grab that primary mentoring. I just now realized why my hut placement felt so much different. It's because I was placing Dart Monkey in here, right? And then so like that set where the hut was going to be on previous attempts. I get it. All right, primary mentoring. Let's see if we can do a little test here. Oh, it doesn't actually show how much XP Adora has. There's not a number there. Interesting. So I can't test this with the sacrifice. Well, for now, I might as well do this. It's not going to hurt anything. Except those balloons, going to hurt them real bad. I'm going to try longer range on this guy with Juggernaut. A good unit. Certainly be helpful for 63. Okay, there's that. Bounces are kind of weird here, but it's going like up and around the corner a bunch. Yeah, alright. It's fair. Alright, next up I think I'm gonna get Icy Lad. Where's Icy Lad gonna live? I think Icy Lad in the back here makes sense. Let's go ahead and sacrifice the back monkey. Give me the placement, please. There it was. Let's make this guy a cryo cannon. Permafrost, though, so we can hit camo later. Icicles are out. Icicle impales prepared. How's his radius doing? Pretty awesome, in fact. All right, next up, I think Tack Zone right here. Let's give this man a sacrifice. Now you're thinking with Blood God. It's way up there on the thing. No, that's on the ground over there. There it was. Daisy, you're the most critter cat ever. Okay. I'm gonna get you a little ribbon that says critter on it. Blue medal for you. Guess I'm not really getting camo vision here. That's tough. Huh. Alright, we can have other sources of camo reduction. Faster shooting. Let's go in here. Like, we're definitely getting overdrive before 63. That's great. I'm also thinking, as much as I would love to have another primary unit in here, I should probably just throw down a alchemist here next to these primary units. Go ahead and sacrifice my mans. Put down alchemist here. You can find the spot. Alchemist and Dart Monkey have the same footprint, I think. Cool, thanks Pinnacle, appreciate that science. Adora does not gain extra XP, it has to be money spent on the unit. It's higher than I think. Where is this darn placement? Just saw it. Where do? I do believe it's in the 3 times discount zone because the other one was. Literally 1 pixel. There it was. Found ya. Okay, who's he buffing here? Okay, he's got multiple good buff targets. Even reaching the cannon up here, that's awesome, dude. Yep, precision definitely required on that one. There we go. All right. It is time. Well, I'm thinking May Moab Sniper is not going to be wrong. Can also tuck this into the 3 times discount zone, which is amazing discount. Let's do that. Even though he's going to get camo from this, I'm still going to give him shrapnel. I think it performs better for a one-off main Moab. Yoho Goranga, thanks so much for that very generous $25 donation. I'm going to add you to the name and game list right now. One moment. Sorry for not seeing that sooner. And Crowley Mira, thank you for another 13 months. That's right, we shredding those balloons. Believe it. Let me figure out where I'm at on this list real fast. All right, I'm gonna... Garanga, you're added to the Forever Name game. Is currently number 141. You'll be our next crew on our FTL run if we get to that today. Thank you for that very generous $25 donation again. We are saying thanks for 14 months. 1-4. Cheers. Main Moab's going to be life-saving. You can just feel it. Oh, that damage is amazing. Hi, little critter. Oh, you're a sweet baby boy today. Okay. Okay. Her machine. Well, I don't think 76, 78 are getting us, so I think I might just save right into Tack Zone now. I also think populating this top area is probably a great idea. I might go for all Moab Maulers up top. Moab Push Boomerang has also been a very effective unit. Listen here, bud. Listen here. I got cats. They're all over my stuff. There you go, bud. It's cool. Had to be done, partner. Had to be done. What would Chad buy next here? I am a little curious on buying Ultra Juggernaut. Just to see how it works. Oh yeah, plane could definitely work here. That's fair. That's fair. We crush 76 like that, then 78's no problem. Why are my kitties so spicy right now? Listen here, guys. I'm your dad and I'm working right now? Have a little respect, would you? Oh. Okay. So some of our units not having camo visions would cause that. Take a look here. We had 16,650. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do to simplify my life. I'm gonna place this hut and not have it go discount. I'm gonna go bigger radius, and then I'm just gonna go primary mentoring with camo on this one. That'll be pretty clear, because we're not getting much value out of this hut. We get the value on this side, which maybe pays for the hut, but this will allow us to be more concise in placing the units that we want to place, for sure. Mr. S'more is very interested in the cursor right now. Very interested. Yeah, I suppose the far right hut could be primary. That's another good way to go about it. Let's try that. The only downside to that technique is that we're not getting the primary bonus on the main plateau, but we can spend the money here in this this area instead. I think I like that. I should probably abandon this idea more or less. Okay, you need to be on strong. Uh-oh, the balloons are being attacked by little baby kitty. Watch out, balloons. Watch out, balloons. More, you let that one through. What happened, dude? Okay, he's just learning. Fast. Strong first. Yo, Sacrio, thanks for 104 months. Glad the stream has gotten you through. Feel better soon, man. Alright, if we're going to make the left hut primary, you can easily put the Necro back in here. Could maybe even fit Adora down in the corner. I like the idea of Adora being quicker to ambush on the lane. I'm going to try putting Adora in the corner. Hey, Modnartsum, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you, thank you. I gotta tell you, the sense of satisfaction I'm gonna get when this level is complete is gonna be epic. Hey, I remember that, Modnartsum. Thanks for letting me know what your previous name was, and welcome back. Thanks for being a part of the channel and community for so long now. Appreciate you. A little closer than I would have liked. Okay, if Adora works down here, then I get Necro here, which would be the perfect Necro placement. And that's what we're here for, right? Perfection? Yeah. There's that. Leave her on first. See if this works the way it did previously. I don't see why not. Like, Adora getting a hit in right here is nice, because we're popping the balloons for the ninja to break down at a sooner or quicker rate. Okay, cool. Made double shot. So I'd say this is a functional improvement on the Adora placement we had previous. Okay, so Necro's going to go here. I could also put Arcane Spike here and put the Necro in the back again, but I believe that the front placement for the Necro is better damage for the larger waves. And I think a fact of the matter is, if we're going to be successful on this map, stuff needs to be dying right about here. If it's getting back here, we're done for anyways. Gonna keep this a little bit lower. I want to be able to place a unit in the ring still. So as long as Adora and the ninja are in the radius, I'm pretty happy. Just want to make sure I can get a placement. There we go, because there's still a placement here. This is where I want Icy Monkey now. Here we go. Yeah, we got a very stable Adora start right now. Alright, let's put the cannon down now. It's going to be as far north, but also as far left as possible. There it is. That's the one. Yo, Instant Ramen, what a name, what a player. Welcome to the Dapper Dude. Thanks for making it official with Prime. So for the rest of today, we're not gonna mess with the sauce. We're not gonna season it any different. We're just gonna get into what we're doing. What did I not put down? Oh, speaking of sauce, I didn't put the mage down. I started upgrading this thing. We definitely need a mage down. I also had to be able to follow a very basic recipe in order to complete this. Just lost track. Almost like I've been playing Bloons non-stop every day for the past week. For like 10 hours a day or something. That's weird. Huh. Ah, I didn't buy quick shot. Got it. Can't say I've had any Bloons dreams. No, I did go to sleep last night thinking about Bloons, and then I woke up thinking about Bloons, so there's that. Can I make this even simpler by buying quick shots first? That'd be nice. Looks good. Wedge this guy up in there, let's find the edge, go to the edge here, go up till we find the edge again. That's it. I think this placement's very important. Now that we have quick shots out, we're in the clear. It's amazing how important that one little upgrade is. Very. Yo, big time Garanga. I don't know if you heard me earlier or you said the way I did add you to the forever name of Gameless Garanga. You're number 141 currently. Thanks again for your generosity, dude. Alright, shurikens are out. Let's try to put Adora down. What is the hotkey for place hero? Did I just miss it? Heroes U, okay. So we're going to be getting this at the end of round 18, I think. This might actually happen on the end of round cash. Oh yeah, we're not making this before the end of the round. Fair. Alright, is hut time, then the cannon placement, then I actually put mage on the ground so we don't die. Sounds like a plan. Try to keep this kind of low so that I don't block the placement of the stuff in the U. That's good enough for me. Alright, now cannon. The cannon's going to be as far north, but also as far west as possible. Kind of like me. Alright, we're going to go all the way to Monkey Sense, because Monkey Sense covers 37. In a cheaper way than Caltrops does. Okay, now we're on the upgrade train here. The only way left to mess this up is to not buy Moab Assassin when it's available, or not use my hero's power. Oh man, I almost goofed it after talking about how easy it's going to be. Yikes. Must be humanitis. That's me. The guy with humanitis right here. Okay, Bloon Jitsu's next. I kind of feel like it's going to block the decent hut placement I want. Maybe not, though. There we go, we tucked it in. We can get this now. A little bit curious if I can get primary hut down before upgrading this monkey, but for the sake of consistency, I'm just going to do this. If it comes down to we're losing the run off of missing just a very marginal amount of cash, then I will come back for that optimization. Go back for caltrops, cool. Yeah, the summon on this one is kind of weak. I think I prefer the inside here, or even back here. Okay, I might just not go Prince of Darkness on this, is what that tells me. Is there room to put the hut in? There's not. Okay, okay. That's tough but fair. Let's just make this the primary hut. Man, that's tough. I can MIB back here if I need to. I think I will. How does that not hit that bottom monkey? Alright, I am going to go pod. I'm going to go alternative camo by putting a second Shimmer Necromancer up here, because the solve I have to go for. Also, if that's the case, let's go bigger radius right here. I'm going to put down a Arcane Spike Mage like we were doing before, because I know after Arcane Spike Mage we have essentially full freedom to do anything we want. And we're definitely affording that right now. Yo, Trevis, thanks for 51 months, half century plus. I think I'll put Arcane Spike Mage on strong. The Summoner is weak here because he should be spawning further back, or I thought he was going to spawn further back, so he's getting a weaker spawn on this side and this side. Down here he's spawning the balloon same spot on this side, but getting a much further back spawn on the right-hand side. It's really not that huge of an improvement, but it's worth noting the placement. Okay, Okay, now that we have Arcane Spike out, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the primary hut. With a alchemist buff, he might have a better place there, but as it looks right now, I don't think so. Okay, let's sacrifice him. It does seem like the tack zone place to me. There's a lot more space this time. It's the difference in this mage placement versus the adora placement. Yeah, let's bring this down a little bit so it's activating... Yeah, as close to the wall as I can, so it's activating here. Cool. I'm only getting 1x discount zone either way. Let's go dead center here. Very hard to imagine recursive cluster being incorrect. Every time I put a recursive cluster up here, it's essentially outperformed even like my hero as far as pops goes. Okay, this position's missing a little bit. That's fine. It'll hit on the big cluster is the important thing. Alright, overdrive. Let's see how Alchemist buff looks in here. Should be able to get it. I feel like this is the closest unit is the tack zone. I was going to put Icy Monkey here, but that's also super legit. Yeah, he'll be buffing the tack zone continually. I'm going to go for it. So the Alchemist will always try to apply the buff to the closest unit that doesn't have the buff, so this is just really nice placement overall. Okay, let's grab the stronger stimulant. Alright, let's sacrifice this lad. Let's go ahead and put an icy monkey. Right there, right there. Alright, this one's gonna be cryo cannon. Gonna go permafrost so we can see camo too. Icicles next, and then last but not least, going to put the spinny aura monkey back here. Doing very nicely without ability use at the moment. Okay, now we're going to sacrifice this lad. Is... You know, I'm gonna go larger radius on this. We're shimmering away the camo balloons anyways. Okay, snowstorm's up. Refreeze. Just this ability is very big for 98. Alright, probably time to save for a tier 5 now, and that tier 5 is going to be Tack Zone. Tack Zone. Definitely using abilities here on 76. So feeling a lot better about it now. Let's see, put a hut down here, what would happen? Would not reach my tack zone. I'm gonna tuck a mage in here. Right here is where I'm gonna put it. Go shimmy shims. Not gonna worry about necromancer yet. This guy's just to pop the camo on 78. I think there's a more efficient way to go about it. I'm just looking at the problem I currently have and trying to put a solution in. Okay, 76 looked pretty jokey there. I gotta believe this clears 80, and if this clears 80, we make it to tack zone, no props. Gonna make sure my abilities are up for 80. Alright, I will go ahead and use Adora's ability on 78. Okay, the second set of wave is the one I should have used the ability on. No problem. Oh, we're going to have it back in time. Never mind. Okay, after that pops, it's going to be coming in. Yeah, hey, Heavy Hank, thanks so much for 3 months, man. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Get spoopy chilied. Look at this guy, 55,000 pops, outperforming the hero right now. What a lad. What a lad. Okay. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Hank. Doing it right, man. You're doing it right. Lurker's #1. Love the art on this thing. So cool. Dang. Okay, I mean, I had 20k there, so we were on top attack zone, but I guess we just put down main Moab Sniper first. I can get back to this, I would say 98 out of 100 runs. We're just gonna get right back there. This is the winning system. You can just tell. You can just tell. Only difference I'm going to do here is I'm going to put Adora higher and then put the mage in the pocket so I can get the primary hut or the MIB in this bottom location. The discounts will be better this run for the same placements. Is all it boils down to. Strong first. There we go. Hey, Paramanic, thanks so much for 3 months. Glad you're still enjoying, and glad you're enjoying the balloons. Been a blast to get back into playing balloons. Wasn't expecting this particular map and challenge to take this long, but that's the joy of playing challenging games. Oh no, not more of a game I enjoy. Oh no. Anything but that. Let me just say, very thankful I have this place to hang out and enjoy a video game with other people. It is excellent. The stream, if nothing else, truly is a collaborative effort. I always say that, but I do very much mean it. Appreciate all your contributions, of course, but also conversation, questions, and most importantly, just spending some time watching. That's where it's at. Do. It's cloudy then. Cool. Rain sounds great. Hey, glad you could be here, Katsurege. We're keeping it chill. Not gonna lie, I'm very ready for this challenge to be over, but still enjoying the ride as is. Alright, Dora's going here this time, which is actually the more efficient placement for track coverage, so there should be no complication from this placement, because I want the Necromancer here, where I believe that's his best location possible. Cool. I can go Tack Zone here, right up against the edge, and then put an Alchemist to buff it only. Keeping Adora on first has worked so far, so I'm going to stick with that. I think there's a definite argument for strong targeting in the early leaded waves. But if this works, it works. Sweet. Mid-wave double shot. Got him. Getting to double shots, a major stabilizing force. Just want to make sure I'm leaving a place for the monkey inside the ring. Looks good. What's up, KSWA? Glad you could make it this afternoon. Great day for some Bloonsin. All day. If we complete Mesa, I'll probably move on to another game, but I'm just gonna keep doing this till I beat it. I don't like walking away from a challenge I spent a bunch of time on, coming back to it later. Get it done. Alright, now we're going to place the cannon, then we're going to place the mage and upgrade it. Alright, Majoroni time. Okay, does fit. I think this placement's good. I can even go Arcane Spike back here. Arcane Spike is a nice stabilizing force in the back of the composition. It's also a very nice damage up front, but I do like it as a net, too. It's just good at popping stuff. Okay, right into Monkey Sense, because Monkey Sense covers 37 for us. That's important to me. Go back on the bomb train. And Pin, you're just the best kitty, though. Much better than that Daisy and S'more. That might end up being part of the build, sure, Dr. Brock. Definitely could. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Alright, we're going directly into Bloonjitsu and Caltrops then. We'll grab Bloonjitsu first, then Caltrops. Alright, cool. Necromancer now. Right here. So after I place this, I'm going to go into Arcane Spike Mage like we have been. I'm going to keep this as an option of a way I can get more cash later if I want to drop the Arcane Spike Mage. But I think putting it out right now makes sense because I know on my previous attempts on this map with Oban, if I get to Arcane Spike Mage, I can put triple hut down if I want to and go from there. I'm thinking double hut's going to be more than adequate on this attempt. Primary hut here, camo vision hut here. Alright, now we're reanimating balloons. Get them out of here. Okay, this spawn is actually a little bit worse, but this one's much better. How do I feel about that? Huh. Okay, Arcane Spike Mage coming up next. For this, I will need to use my ability Moab Assassin on 50 just to pop the initial set here. With Adora, it might actually clear without it. There's no reason not to use the ability I already purchased. That's crazy talk. Alright, Arcane Spike is a-working. Alright, now we're going to go bigger radius so I can fit a hut in here properly. This one right here. Okay, it looks to me like I can get 3 primary monkeys inside the radius of the hut if I put one on the inside ring. So that's the plan. Okay, cool. Discounts. Yo, Mobios68, thank you so much for 7 months in that Prime continuation. Thank you, thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. I'm very happy to have you. Yo, Zogmeister, thanks for 27 as well. Dang. You guys be subbing, that's for sure. Alright, let's remove the plateau. Let's put down that recursive cluster inside the 2x discount zone this time. I'm going to go to the inside corner here. Right there, top of the bridge is where the wheel's going. Well, middle of the bridge is where the wheel's showing. This is going to be recursive cluster. Easy. Alright, he's missing a little bit. That's fine. When he gets to first, he's going to be hitting in the premium zone right here. So that's alright. Okay, what do we have coming up? We have... $63 coming up. We'll sacrifice my dude. Let's find this very, very tight placement. Pixel perfect in here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, placing Adora first up high like this really makes this placement extremely precise. Noted. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna sacrifice him out. Okay, faster shooting is. And now that I have overdrive, let's put the alchemist down inside the 2x discount zone. Look how nice this discount zone is working out. And absolutely the closest unit to this alchemist is going to continually be the tack zone. He's literally on top of it. Hells yes. A little torn if I put the icy lad in here. Apparently my HUD is a couple pixels too high for this placement. No, it's there. I think this guy should be the aura. Yeah, this guy's gonna be aura here. I'm sorry, what tower are you talking about, Smurf? We're not currently on the same page. We can get there. Balloon exclusion zone. Okay. Yeah, that could definitely work. I mean, up here it'd be pretty nice. Okay, Tech Terrorist 20k, anti-balloon costs 98,000, so there's no way we can afford anti-balloon. Okay, let's go get this Cryo Monkey down here. Part of the team. He covers a very big problem, which is any leaks we might have. This guy can also be Enhanced Freeze now, because I can get MIB. This is looking like the setup. Okay, I'm going to stop at Cryo Cannon for right now. And with that, I am going to put down Main Moab Sniper inside the 2x discount zone right here. Also outside of that Alchemist buff. Awesome, I don't want this guy buffed. Gotcha, you mean Tech Terror. I do think Tech Terror up here could perform alright. I just haven't had good luck with Tech Terror on chimps. So I've been shying away from it. This bomb shooter is doubling up Adora right now. Super Pro, the Alchemist already has an extreme, or the Sniper already has an extremely large damage amount, and he also only fires one projectile at a time. So, like, when the tack zone fires out, you get the bonus on every single tack. Or a unit that has AoE, you get the bonus on the AoE. But with Sniper, you're only getting the buff on the one shot. It does make him attack faster. It's not, like, technically, it's not the worst thing you can have happen. It's just not as good as some other stuff. Sounds like a fun project, Smurf. Yo, Black Wizard, thanks for 33 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you, partner. Alright, I'm gonna put Camo Vision on this now. Sign me up. The reason camo vision is important is really for DDTs, not even to damage them, but so that the monkeys up front can... The monkeys in here can damage the balloons that pop out of the DDTs once they expire. Hey, me too, Super Prof. Questions always appreciated, as always. Using the restroom real quick, one moment. All right, we're back. What perceived benefit do you see to MIB before 78 versus grabbing just camo vision, Valiant Cookie? Not saying there isn't, but I usually buy MIB before 90. Okay, I was a little early on that one. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, if we're past 78, we're getting past 80 because we have Main Moab Sniper. Main Moab Sniper guarantees 80 is going to be, not necessarily safe wave, but good. Gotcha, Valiant Cookie. Yeah, camo ceramic on 78. Only on the second set of 78 too. Is it that way? All right, looks like attack zone life for me. Might as well. By God, embrittlement monkey right here would do the work. Alright, we're zoning with Tax now. Watch out. This guy even level 2 buff yet? No, he's not. Let's grab that right now. That's going to be one of the largest damage increases possible for the build at the moment. Alright, now it's a question of what do we save up for next. If you have Prince of Darkness, there's benefit to second Necromancer, but otherwise no, Hardwire Dave. Okay, scary. Prince of Darkness seems a solid get here. Let's go for that. I gotta believe we can make it. Well, some of these ways look scary. We do have the Arcane Spike Mage hitting all the way to back here. So I don't think it's actually been as close as it feels. What is 85? Double ZOMG? Is that the one? Yes. Tack zone's gonna handle it. Once these are in range, I'll use the slowdown, but not before. Actually, I'm gonna use the slowdown once this one pops. A little skeersy. Oh, we're getting piercing down the line. I see it now. That's great. Alright, if we can survive 85, we can probably get through to Prince of Darkness now. And if not, we still have a very clear build order. There's no reason we can't repeatedly get back to this point. No reason at all. It's a little scary right here. Alright. Alright. Everything was good there. I just needed one more thing before I save for Prince of Darkness. What is the one more thing I want? Glue Monkey could definitely do it. Another option would be putting in a couple of Boomerang Monkeys on this line to push stuff back. Yeah, Tack Factory is fine as well. I bet Ball Lightning Druid perform admirably right here. I could see that. Okay, we just need a little more damage on that spot. Everything leading up to that point is incredibly stable, though, and I'm way happier with the tack zone placement there than I was on top of the plateau. Like, it is... Our placements are pristine, that's what I'm getting to. I kind of want to drop the Arcane Spike Mage, but I'm not sure what I should build instead if I do that. Probably just something primary related. A second recursive cluster probably wouldn't be wrong. For the cost, recursive cluster has been just shredding on the pops. Okay, I'm going to still place the Necromancer, but I'm going to try to cut Prince of Darkness. Yeah, I do think the entire plateau filled with Moab Maulers would not be a bad way to spend cash. I agree, Valiant. I'd much rather have additional tier 5s than a few more tier 4s, though. Like, if I can get Icicle, Impale, Tack Zone, and one other tier 5, we've almost assuredly won. Getting an Ultra Jug right here could also be very, very strong. I kind of believe in the effectiveness of that. Though Jug's been good here, I have not seen Ultra Jug yet. Even just getting to Juggernaut on this guy would be a large improvement. Oh yeah, Glaive Lord. I agree with that. Glaive Lord would be really dope. Like where this guy's standing. That would be an immense amount of damage. The only thing I get concerned about with Glaive Lord is the ability to pop the wave 100 bad. Which comes from the bottom lane on this map. Boomerang doesn't fit in here, does he? No. What? I disagree. Good morning, Smug Sub El Nubnub. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick just to have a quick 2 scrambled eggs and toast. Thanks for your patience here. Yeah, good call there, Pinochle. Fighter plane could be really nice here. I agree. Yo, thanks a lot, Bunny. Appreciate that. I feel like luck is much less required now than it was on any other attempts we've had, but I still have to get one good run together to finish this off. Just one, though. More, I'm not giving you any food, bud, okay? It's against the rules. All right, done with Noms Delicious. On this attempt here, I put Adora a few pixels lower, so I have a little more wiggle room once I sacrifice and to spend, 3 minutes finding that magic pixel. Boy food's cool. All right, there we go. Double shots out. I know you're just a little baby kitty. I get it. I get it. I can't give you eggs that got seasoning on them, though, bud. Sorry. I know, it's tough when you're just a little guy. More is just like a little bit cross-eyed, and it's pretty cute. Just a little bit. Right there looks good. Go halfway up the shadow. Double discount down. Now we're going to place the cannon. Kind of tempted to build the mage and then sacrifice it. Let's keep that idea on the back burner, though. I don't think that Arcane Spike Mage is inefficient enough to cut here. Oh no, I bought an upgrade on the cannon. Should still be fine here. Should. Where's my magic pixel, dude? Okay, well, I guess I'll do that plan I was gonna do then. Just going over here, and we'll go... The other places I can get huts. Okay, I mean, we're going MIB, that'd be fine. It's not it's not optimal, but let's make this guy Arcane Spike Mage, and this guy will perform better here by quite a bit. We'll put him on strong. We'll have a much higher on time for the Moabs. Just the placement of the mage here could have maybe helped us clear our previous run even. Okay, almost goofed that, but we pulled it together. Okay, now we're going Bloon Jitsu. You know, since my placement got messed up, I'm going to take one experiment here and see if I can pull off Necromancer before Bloon Jitsu. I hesitate to say yes, but maybe. Okay, with the mage here, we don't have to buy Bloon Jitsu. That's actually some cash I'd like to free up, so very nice. This is pretty brutal. Alright, Necromancer is safe for Arcane Spike now. Okay, there's the difference right there. The brutal part about that is the placement I wanted to make wasn't available. Keep everything exactly the same. My question is, what would I build instead of Arcane Spike? Because I did have some cash to spend there, and it's probably reasonable to get past that one. What would be an addition that I was gonna buy anyways that would have worked there? think if I'm going to cut anything, it's going to be Arcane Spike, not Bloon Jutsu. Oh, it'd probably help if I put my targets down. I was reading chat and thinking about placements. Okay, here we go again. Ooh, it's windy outside. Alright, not placing this guy is going to get me killed. Boom, 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 boom. I think making this guy into a juggernaut would absolutely work for what we just had happen. Pretty devastating on this lane. Leaves more popping power back here. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm not sure the efficiency of consuming balloons or consuming towers with adora on chimps. Like, I like the idea of the XP and the bonus and stuff, but it's like pretty scary to sacrifice the cash. I felt like right there that 101 ninja could have got the hero down. Maybe not, though. Alright, so dropping a Dart Monkey and sacrificing on, like, key waves like 98. That makes sense. Like that idea. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm going to leave myself a couple pixels, though. I'm going to go here and then go down a couple pixels, just so it's easier to find the placement for this. What exactly is the damage increase for adora after sacrificing? Can we put a percentage on it? What? I disagree. Disagree. Had to be something with these placements or their target priorities. Okay, minimum 10% range and gains approximately 10% attack speed too. Yo, Wraith Hod, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks a lot, Wraith. Another very legit ad here could just be adding in a Tack shooter in the ring. I'm not going to commit to that yet. I feel like this is stable. I feel like my placement was messed up. I think this guy was too low last time. This dart passing through and hitting this junction is a really important part of the DPS. Pull this guy up just a little bit. That looks nice. Well, watch out. He's waffling. That's me. I'm waffling. I want to see how long 101 survives here. I mean, if I can get the hero down instead of buying sharp shurikens, that'd be so freaking cool. That's a big no. Okay, that's my last bit of science I'm doing. We're back on the formula. Science is the reason we're on day 5. Been a great science, though. Learned a lot about balloons over the past couple days. Last. Strong. First. Alright, I'm going to swap Adora to Strong at least through wave 30, because Strong is going to be a better level of safety. I was hoping not to have to swap the priority, but I'm seeing the necessity of it now. Hey there, Colonel Sander. What's good, dude? Cool kernel sando. I like oat milk quite a bit. It's a good product. I don't use it for coffee or anything, but it's a nice one. It's creamy. Wow, the treat train has already begun. Pin's already bringing treats down. Gonna be a non-stop bonanza today, you can just tell. All treats all the time. Okay, we're gonna go here. Gonna bring Adora a few pixels south, though, just so we have more room for that placement. I'm gonna put you on strong, even though I didn't want to. Basically, strong takes care of the worst of it, and then the ninja can clean up the rest. I could definitely see oat milk and cold brew being very good. I drink my cold brew black, though. There we go, okay. Now we cruising. Cold brew and tonic. Okay, that sounds pretty awesome, actually. Go right here. Alright, I'm going to place the mage first this time. I'm just going to get the mage as far into this corner as I can. There is definitely a sweet zone here. I don't believe I'm going to lose my placement on the cannon. If I do lose the placement on the cannon, it's still alright. Fix it later with bigger radius. That looks adequate to me. It was there. There it is. Yeah, great question. What's the ratio of tonic to cold brew for that? What was it like? I'm imagining it in my head like half and half. Alright, it's cannon time. Please tell me I get the cannon with a discount here. I do, I saw it. Cool, thanks Smurf, that's great to know. Thanks for testing that. Alright, 100 milliliters of tonic, 60 milliliters of cold brew, 40 milliliters of espresso. Sounds like a great drink. All right, here we go. Popping it. Cooldown, here we go. Gonna say, this hasn't failed yet, this setup. Not once. $40 million would be closer to 1.25 Colonel Sander, I believe. But yeah, pretty close. Okay, next up we're buying... Let's just go Bloonjitsu to keep it simple. I would like to skinny up this build even more, but I know I can go Bloonjitsu into Necromancer and have an amazing amount of stability in my run. $1.3 then, okay. Those darn conversions. Gonna grab Caltrops here too. That's gonna be a very hard way to survive without Bloonjitsu. Fact. Once we have Necro, the Adora is going back on first. That's how I'm going to work it. Alright, now we do have the option of not going into Arcane Spike, and I think I'm going to exercise that option by putting down the second HUD and going Recursive Cluster. So in order to do that, you need to go bigger radius. Jungie drums. Entering. Okay, that's the one right here. We can do MIB on this, and it will cover the 2 monkeys here, and it will also cover the monkey I can fit in here. Yep. Let's get Adora back to first now. Double discount, cannon. Let's go down here in the corner. This was pretty good last time. Let's bring this, yeah, right here. 2 times discount zone. Alright, so this is a little scary because I don't have Arcane Spike in the back now. We're just relying a lot more on the Recursive Cluster. I need to upgrade my Moab damage for sure with the extra cash I've freed up. Sacrifice before 63. All right, let's go ahead and go here. I'm gonna go in the 2x discount zone. I'm gonna make this guy a bouncing bullet sniper. It's a really large discount you can get on this one. Also, I think bouncing bullet sniper with a alchemist buffer is gonna be a really great stabilizer on this run. What I'm liking most about the idea of bouncing bullet sniper is that it can hit stuff when it leaks and save us from the jaws of defeat. Also, having an alchemist buff right next to the cannon and the sniper's gotta be decent. 2x discount zone left. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, here we go. I don't know if he's closer to the sniper or the recursive cluster, but they're both very good buff targets, so just gonna go halfway here and go for some perishing potions. Okay, he's closer to the sniper. That's good. Sure on that one, Xeris. I haven't done any co-op myself. I don't know. Do you think this clears 63? I'm kind of feeling like yes. Yo, we back indeed, Draggy Ice. It's a fact. I'm gonna sacrifice this guy. I know this is my tack zone location. Let's just get this working. I know it's in there. I even tried to give myself a few extra pixels here. There it is. It's the one. All right, I'm gonna grab Alchemist buff here, and then we can save up. Oh yeah, it's cleared. Gonna improve the buff on this guy too, and then I think we can save directly for Tack Zone. Probably want Camo Vision before that, but, you know, same deal. Okay, no, one more here. We're going to put down 2x discount. If it exists, a Moab Sniper. Put Moab Sniper over here. No, we're not grabbing MIB till 90, Ashen Fang. Camo Vision would be helpful before 78, though, certainly. Alright, I think with Shrapnel Main Moab, we are 100% clear to save for Tack Zone after getting Camo Vision. I think we're in very little concern right now. Could maybe even just save straight for Tack Zone. But I know I'm going to put Main Moab Sniper in the composition, so I might as well get it down now. There we go. Alright, let's just get camo vision going here, and then we're in Tack Zone City. Man, cutting that Arcane Spike Mage really escalated our power level up front. This is awesome. I think this guy was just a damn good choice. He's doing the works. It's a certifiable fact. We are able to save for Prince of Darkness right now, too, I'm sure. I know we're clearing 78 here. There is a reinforced wave. I'm torn on what it should do here. 76, look like nothing. I'm just going to use some abilities here on the next set of wave for my convenience. Here they come. Wow, didn't even make the back shooter. Incredible. Alright, we're officially in the zone that has Tacks in it. How amazing to be reaching this before wave 80. This is the build right here. This is the build. How many pops this guy have right now? Jeez, 100,000 already? He's outperforming the bomb shooter by a lot. Wow. Alright, before I save up for pod here, I think I might put the Icy Monkey down. I'm kind of tempted just to save here, so I can just straight make pod. We can go into whatever tier 5 we want after that. Yeah, this looks scarier than it is. The tack zone is covering the entire final bend. Okay, 85's double ZOMG, and with usabilities, I think I clear double ZOMG no problem. And if I can clear that, then I should be set up to save for pod. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A little bit closer. $28, $278. Pod's coming online. All right, now you're thinking with pods. It's definitely a little suspect, but we made it. All right, now that pod's down, what's our next get? I think the Aura Icy Monkey should be next right here. I think he performs admirably and also very nice for stopping things that slip by. Tony B93, thanks for 47 months. One more for 4 years. Thanks so much, Tony. Okay, I can go larger radius here too, no problem. Snowstorm. Refreeze. And now I'm going to grab MIB, as we are reaching DDT land. The Prince of Darks will have no problem clearing the wave 90 through 93 DDTs, but I'm going to need MIB on Tack Zone for 95 plus, without question. If this run is not the one, I'm going to add a third hut right here to get a discount on the MIB and the stuff I'm going to put up here. That's the only improvement I currently see possible. Spicy, but I think safer than it felt like. Okay, is there any more 2x discount zone in here? No, I can't squeeze in and get primary bonus here, can I? Oh, that's MIB. That's tough. I mean, just saving for a Moab Limb here looks pretty good. Let's see how much money we get. We're kind of at the final purchase of the build, and when I've reached this point on all my other runs, what I've ended up doing is buying a bunch of tier 4s, but that doesn't really help us figure out what we need to buy. It just lets us know that spamming tier 4s doesn't work. So I need to know how long this build survives for and how much money we have left, because I'm 100% on everything in the build right now. Yeah, sniper up to elite would definitely do it. Another strategy I've seen, which is interesting, is putting staggering 3 Moab push boomerang monkeys over here to separate the wave out. Unfortunately, too expensive in this case, random. There's no monkey knowledge, so it costs 50,000 to get the full fortification strip. It's not quite in our range. Okay. Seems like reinforced ZOMG on 97 is going to do us in right now. I don't know, I might be able to make Moab a limb. Gonna sack this guy for 98. Let's see what happens. I keep wanting to put down tier 4s, but I just said I don't want to do that because I want to see what happens here. Gotta see it for myself. How much cash is left at the end of 96? Not quite enough to get Moab Eliminator. Ooh, it is. Okay, this does it then. Frickin' big help there. Okay. Alright, so a little bit shy on damage there. Let's review. I'd say that was one of our best 98 attempts yet. Okay, I can squeeze a little more discount out of this by getting a hut in here and then placing stuff on top there. I'm thinking possibly Ultra Jug here instead of Eliminator could be a way forward. I'm going to think on that for a second. Just quick restroom break. Going to stretch out my legs real fast, and then we'll head into another Chimps Attempts. Approaching the end for sure. Everything we've placed is of the utmost quality, so all we got to do is figure out how to get it the rest of the way. Be right back. Alright, next step is to try this build with Ultra Jug. Made some solid improvements on that attempt, and there's still more money I can save. We're going to have about 10k cash left over from buying Ultra Jug instead of Moab Illuminators, so we can figure out what we want to spend that on. I'm thinking probably Glue Gunner, and maybe like a Sticky Bomb Ninja. Because I'm assuming that the Juggernaut's going to carry the bad on Wave 100. Strong. I think this quarter is going to become insane damage with Ultra Jug right here. That's my feel. Probably Ultra Jug, Glue, and then as many Boomerang stun monkeys as I can fit over here. Sounds awesome. Let's make sure this guy's impeccably placed. Good placement. Trying to think of any other splits I could do. I mean, we definitely could just go not take Prince of Darkness and grab an additional primary tier 5. Like maybe Icicle Impale, it does just as much work with Tack Zone as Prince of Darkness would. It's a thought. Icicle Impale is a hell of a tower. Slows Moabs down huge. I don't think I like the idea of Crossbow Master so much here, Smurf, just because he wouldn't be getting Pierce on a lot of it. I think this guy wants to be Crossbow Master, if anybody, because he's got this shot, and this shot, and this shot. That's just my initial feeling on it, though. You can have one Crossbow Master in Chimps mode. You can have two with Monkey Knowledge. It has nothing to do with the amount of tracks on the map. Just a limitation of the unit. I go strong here because it's safer. Alright, so I'm going to pull the hut up. I'm going to pull it up here and forfeit this inner circle placement to go for Icicle Impale. If I cut the Snowstorm Monkey, I should be able to get to Tack Zone, then Icicle Impale. Also, really love a way to find a way to cut the Bloon Jitsu, but I don't think that's happening. Let's get everybody in the radius here. That's a great placement. What's up, Garrett? After wave 30 here, I'm going to swap him back to first. Actually, let's just do this back to first after the Necro goes down. Alright, next up is Cannon. Cannon's going as far north as I can get here, but also as far left. Oh, hey, okay. This hut placement being further north makes this placement much nicer for track coverage. That's great. Oh, hey, I can also get the mage in a better position here. This is aces. Mage is much nicer right here than he was tucked in. I'm just going to go ahead and say this is a straight up improvement right now. Look at the reach. We're going Monkey Sense to help cover 37. It is possible for the Ninja Monkey to clear 37 himself, but he doesn't always. I'm only interested in the sure thing right now. Did I just go recursive cluster here? I did. Well, I guess we'll see how this works out, but I really meant to go Moab Assassin. Yikes. I got lost in the sauce, guys. Seems like a disaster to me. Oh, yeah. Whoops. This placement's as good as it can get right now. Yeah, it looks perfect. All right, we in the business. Wasn't the business. I thought I had sharp shurikens already. I'm slipping right now. Slipping. There it is. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember to buy sharp shurikens. Hey, enjoy the lurk, Mr. Caliber. Enjoy that. Well, here's a fun fact. By building the build up how we had it last time, we're guaranteed to reach wave 98. That means we're very close to solve. Okay, now sharp shurikens, then adora. The art difference between ninja discipline and sharp shurikens. Sharp shurikens has, okay, has the black suit instead of the white suit. Putting adora here, but then dropping her a few pixels just to get a little more wiggle room on the placement of the stuff we sacrifice. Going on strong because it's safer for now. The problem with the stronger balloons is they have other balloons inside of them. So if you're not on strong, sometimes you pop them too late for the ninja to catch up. Okay. Pull this as far north as I can. Be real cool if I can get both the dart monkeys in the radius. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Fair enough. Yeah, the Void Aura skin's really awesome. I haven't bought too many cosmetics and balloons, but I saw that one. I was like, sure, why not? Space is cool. Alright, since this hut's so far north, I don't have to fuss with the placement over here of the cannon. I can just put it right up top. No fussing about it. Right here. Hey, SimX47, thanks so much for 50 months of support. Appreciate you. Half century. Okay, monkey sense, and then we go right back into the cannon. We're clearing wave 40 on this run. You can feel it. This is the setup. This is the clean and concise. I feel like there's really very little risk. Once you get to double shot ninja on this setup, it's like, no, there's no randomized leaks. Here's a question I doubt anybody has the answer to, but I'm curious. What's the, like, when you buy XP on the hero, is the rate of purchasing things and then sacrificing them better XP gain? Seems like it might be. Here we go. Chunk it and dunk it. No way. No way. Was still on strong. That was the difference. Son of a gun. I thought that was the sure thing, for sures. Haven't had that leak happen yet today on 40. I know what I did there. I didn't buy heavy bombs on the bomb cannon. Okay. Okay. And now time to stop making silly mistakes so we can progress. Thank you for the toy pin. Thank you. Definitely makes that loss less bitter because I got a toy for my cat. Thanks. What a good pin. Yeah, the amount of XP is definitely per dollar spent, Mr. Caliber, no doubt. It's like an amount of like 4 XP per dollar spent. So I'm wondering if the equation of just buying hero XP is worse. And it seems that it would be. So it's one less step. Yo, Mopar man, thanks for those 400 bits. Look at those. Look at those kitty emotes. Cute. Sharp shurikens. Gonna go from red bodysuit to black bodysuit here. I'm most happy we were able to cut this dart monkey. A really big improvement on our start. With this, I could actually use any hero I wanted. I just think Adora is correct right now. Striker Jones could be a pretty cheesy solve too. Not quite to that point yet. Maybe 2 or 3 more days I'll do that. Right now. Okay, strong. Strong double shot. Adora has a really high damage amount, Kasera. God bless it. I did that to myself, guys. I was reading chat. Don't feel bad about that one, Kasera. That was my fault, not yours. Unless... So she has global piercing shots. She has abilities that hit globally, and she can also sacrifice towers. That's probably the best benefit here in Chimp's mode, is she's able to remove these towers that are taking up these premium placements. Been several painstaking days building up basically this strategy with Oben, only to come to the realization that Oben's not quite at a power level high enough to win with our strategy. So we moved to Adora instead, which made for a more complicated start, but it ended up being even better streamlined than what we were doing with Oben. Alright, well this will be easy now. All I gotta do is not mess up once. So reminds us our all-day Sunday stream. If we finish Mesa Chimps, I'm going to probably hop over to another game, but I don't intend on playing anything else until this challenge is complete. I'm way too invested right now. A little over 40 hours on this map mode. A very serious challenge. Okay, now we can get Adora down. Strong. We just learned how important it is to buy double shot the second it's available. This next wave slips if we don't. Cruising. Yo, nice. Everything's in radius. That's gotta be good. Alright, putting down the cannon next. Oh, wait, no I'm not. I'm buying discounts next. Use me. It's like, where's my discount symbol? We're gonna swap adora to first when we put down the Necromancer Gamer MVP. So we're gonna, after wave 40, we buy Bloonsin, then Necromancer, then we'll swap adora back to first there. Beautiful placement. Oh, somebody's getting milky treats on stream today. Not yet. It's not lunchtime yet. But let me tell you, little kitten's gonna love some milkies. No doubt about it. It's almost 1 already? Oh yeah, today's flying by, that's a fact. Must be balloons. Okay, this time we're buying heavy bombs. Get more layer pop that way. Here we go. Pop it. Stop it. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a big difference. Alright, now we're buying Bloonsin. I sacrifice the ninja and mage later on adora to try to get XP. We'll see about that. Alright, let's get caltrops going too while they're discounted. Now we're placing Necromancer. Whoa, that was too close, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Stop it. And then once the Necromancer is on the field, we will swap back to first on adora. Well, for sure I can get a discount on Arcane Spike. Go here. Okay, I have to buy bigger radius to get a discount on this hut. That's fair. I'll do it. Okay, this is covering these two. Looks great. Huh. Guess I already went bigger radius, so this has to be MIB. Fair. This is a very nice MIB anyways. I'm wondering the efficiency now of this third hut. I think it's gotta pay for itself, just not yet. Okay, we got the business out. Let's go ahead and buy Arcane Blast at a discount now. I mean, I know I can survive through wave 50 with this setup. Let's just keep it going. Oh, I could maybe get a third discount on that. Okay, okay. That's fair. So this hut's really for discounts up here. I think this might be just a little bit greedy. Okay, 3 times discount zone is reserved for primary units only. Oh no, we should do it for the most expensive units, Sniper and Alchemist. Let's go 2 times discount zone over here. You know, I haven't tried the cannon right here. This looks really good. Let's try this. I like cannon here because it's on a straightaway here and here. Oh, okay, if I make this bigger hut, what does this do for primary? Huh. I'm not convinced this was correct. Because we're losing the primary bonus on this. So my additional options here is I could make this into the primary hut and just leave this one bigger radius. I don't think I reach all the way over here if I go primary on this one, unfortunately. Alright, I'm just going to leave that there. That's fine. Let's also put down the sniper now. Right here. At the edge of the 3 times discount zone. 3 times discount on Bouncing Bullet is massive. Getting like a 700 savings on just this purchase right here. That's ridiculous. Let's say Alchemist buff is a pretty decent 3 times discount as well. Not quite as good as Main Moab Sniper, though. I may want to give that to him, huh? Let's see, where's the radius at? It's very unlikely I get 2 more in there. No matter what I do, I need this guy to be the closest to the sniper, so just put him in here in the 3 times discount zone. Yeah, 3 times the discount, 3 times the zone. I'll go faster throwing here. Sure is Master Toaster. We're approaching the end, though. You can just tell. I might not even use this hut next time. Maybe the best idea of all is to make this one MIB, so it covers these two, and then just not get the second discount on this, go the primary hub. We can get the discount on MIB that way. It's an idea. I'm just full of ideas today. Let's make my man a juggernaut here. And even though I won't be able to see camo, I think I want to go quick shots. Seems like he's operating in a nice function. Alright, let's sacrifice my dude. Put down... right here. Faster shooting. Oh. Jungle drums. Gotta get primary mentoring now. I was mistaken. Yeah, this cannon should absolutely be in the 3x discount zone getting the primary bonus. No problem for another day, though. I imagine this clearing 63, no problem. See a couple optimizations I want to make if there's another attempt, though there may not be. Here we go, 3x discount zone, I love that. Closest to the tax zone, even better. It's been good, Gravenfear, thank you. Been a very fun stream so far with a lot of successes. Oh wow, Juggernaut did a very aggressive thing there. Awesome. Stronger stimulant up here too. Cannon is missing much less frequently in this position. Alright, I believe we're in the saving for the tack zone. No, we're buying Moab stun, and then we're saving for tack zone. Okay. Continue to get value out of this discount zone. Also, this placement here. Let's put him here because he's not going to take the alchemist buff. Full discount if I'm going to put this hut down. Gimme. Okay, so swapping the alchemist and the sniper here would be beneficial because we get more of a discount on the sniper for 3x than we do the alchemist. The upgrades are just more expensive. Give me that. I want to see one thing here. Is there still a spot where I can get discount on this? There is. And in the hut, it could easily reach both sides here. Excuse me. I'm open to this idea, but first let's go back to our old strat. This old hunt. Time for the Tack Zonaroni. Alright, I'm gonna grab at least camo vision here too. 78's coming up and we're not ready for it. We know we're good through 80 here, which should mean that we're good through getting Tack Zone. So we have Tack Zone, that does open a lot of doors for us. Certainly can be Styrion. Super Monkey is a very powerful unit. Robo Monkey with knockback would be pretty sweet. Maybe shouldn't have used that yet, but I did. But I did. Oh wait, we got main mob sniper. We're just set up here. Easy. What upgrades are left here? Okay. Be nice to hit 17. Alright, we've officially entered the Tack Zone. I'm going to go for Ultra Jug next, because I really just want to see how it works right here. I'm imagining that some of them may even come over to the other side of the track, but I haven't seen that for myself, because I have been putting off buying this unit. I know I can go for pod right now, though, and maybe I should just do it for consistency's sake. Ooh, that was close, dude. Didn't like that. $16.2, that's within reach. Let's see it. All right, well, it's mega messing up this track. This track's the problem right now. Not this one. What are we adding in here to help solve? After this wave, there's quad ZOMG, which I'm not convinced we can do. Man, that bottom wave just gets devastated. I think this tells me I should have built pod first. One more right here, I think. Wrong, please. Wrong. I feel like Ultra Jug like super solves this bottom lane, so it's really just about adding enough sustainability on the top wave. Like, this is nuts. But what's happening right here is balloons aren't surviving that. Oh my god, I don't have MIB yet here, and we're on 90. This is very scary. Okay, that was my fault. I'm simply not going to add this hut in next time. And I think I want to make this MIB so I can get the primary strat up here. Okay. We learned that Ultra Jug is a very good investment on that one. Yep, sacrifice definitely would have made a difference there, certainly. I kind of wonder what this looks like with the camo vision too. Interesting idea. Okay. Our dart monkey placements were a little bit low at the start, to be fair. It's gotta be a better Ultra Jug spot than this. I just don't know what it is. It's probably right here, huh? This would be Ultra Jug. No, I did that Ultra Jug on the first day, and it didn't look good. I mean, it's like on the inside corner. Okay. Did not try placing on this side of the radius yet. Okay. This arrow's looking better. Ninja discipline. Sharp shurikens. Close. All right, on strong until the necromancer's in. Quite convinced I want MIB here. Okay, there's that. Yeah, this is going to be the MIB. This is just going to be cleaner. 2-hut strategy here. Not going to worry about that 3rd hut. There is potential value in that 3rd hut, but the value in it is much later game. Don't need to worry about that yet. I need to see the build with 2 huts first. Okay, with this hut placement, we also get a much nicer cannon. Okay, monkey sense. All right, we in it to win it. Definitely not keeping track of that Hattie Fattener. Probably, though. It's been a good while on Haunted as well, and a few other maps, too. Chimps is just tough when you're doing your own strategy. Yo, Gastov, thanks for 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm outside of the zone. Okay, that's a mistake. See it now. That was a critical mistake, even. Need those bigger bombs. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Just gonna clear my head before the next attempt. Be right back. All right, it is time. Let's get back to 98. We have the formula to get to 98. Just got to put the last pieces together. Do one thing here real quick. Okay. One moment. All right, sorry for the delay there. My bad. We're good now. All right, we're gonna go slow and steady. We're gonna get built up right. Last, wrong, first. Shots. Okay, we have both these. We're on Ninja now. Just gotta build this up one piece at a time. Okay. Okay, sharp shurikens into hero. All right, adora going in here. Down a few pixels as well. Okay, going on strong on adora. looks awesome. All right, hut time. Hut hut. I just had a great idea. More on that if I survive. I think I care more about this bottom one than I do the top. Okay, she's on strong good. Good, good. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm putting down the cannon, but I need to get it inside the radius. Very important. There it is. Oh, mage time. On my last failed attempt, I got the cannon down, but not in the discount zone, which is a big problem. The start is very precise. Now we're just into this. Tack Tower is going to be buffed by the primary hut, and they can also be buffed by alchemists. You can only hold one of each type of buff at once. Static control. Okay, got him. Okay, now we're going into Bloon Jitsu, into caltrips. Consider trying this Juggernaut spot instead of Bloon Jitsu on the next one, though I really doubt it's going to finish this off without it. All right, after that, we're going Necromancer. Let's see where the hut fits here, actually. If I take this spot right here, it's not going to reach the buff. Okay. Necromancer, because it keeps it simple and also keeps it cool. Pretty minimal investment for a large power spike. We have black borders for 6 or 7 advanced maps and 6 or 7 expert maps as well, Rescue. Been on this challenge for about 40 hours though. It's been pretty fun. Okay, Necromancer's down. Butte. Alright, after Necromancer, we usually save for Arcane Spike Mage, so that means we have quite a bit of time here to get loaded out. Okay, so we're not going to get the discount zone here, and that's fine. Just going to bring this as far south as I can. Is there any way that this guy is getting in the hut buff? No. Just these two. Fair. I'll try bringing this as far south as possible so that I can get maybe this monkey included. Doesn't look like he'll make it, but I'm gonna try. Okay, if I go bigger radius here, is that gonna give the discount on this? It sure looks like it might. No, it's fine. You're gonna remove this now. Alright, instead of going into primary yet, since I don't have primary mentoring, I'm gonna put down the Maim Moab Sniper first, or sorry, Bouncing Bullet Sniper first. Now we're cooking with words. Okay. No, this map simply sends the balloons from both sides at once, Rescue. Oh, did I really miss out on the 2-time discount zone? That's tough. So I need radius then? No, I'm not getting radius. Okay. This sniper should have been placed slightly differently. No worries. Yeah, that's a tough one, Rescue. It is definitely an advanced map. No question about it. Let's just get this guy faster throwing. He's going to be buffing like mad in a little bit here. Alright, now we're going to sacrifice this guy. Got our tack shooter here. Let's keep this one out of the buffing range of the other one. Oh, no, let's do it like this. What? Oh, I don't have mentoring yet, right? All right, something I don't have right now that I had previously is recursive cluster. Gonna get halfway on this buff too, though. Less discounts available here, but the unit placements overall I think are nicer. Ooh, did I see a 2 times there? I did. There's a magic pixel with 2 times discount. Beaut. I'm gonna give this guy increased efficiency potions too. I feel like I clear 63 without recursive cluster at the moment. Just because of this thing. Alright, is there any room left for placements in here? I don't think so. That'd be nice, but no. Let's sacrifice this guy. Doesn't quite fit. Would fit if I grab or sacrifice this guy as well. Let's see if that works. You did great, little monkey, but it's your time to go. Okay, there is 2 times discount zone here. Awesome. I did not mean to grab that there. Son of a gun. That's tough. This is actually a very nice spot for the Moab push, but a different unit would have done nicer there. Okay, well, no worries. I was going to go for Glaive Lord, probably. Ooh, okay, we got that apparently. Hell yeah. Shouldn't have done that. Let's sacrifice this guy on the next one. I think we're gonna need it. Yeah, I think this Boomerang Monkey is gonna operate at a very nice level here. I don't think it's all bad or anything. Oh, he doesn't have Moab Press yet. Okay, let's grab Moab Press. Actually, a pretty great location for a Moab Press. That is true. I can sacrifice the Boomerang Monkey to get XP on Adora and replace it later. It's definitely an option. Let's also get a stronger stimulant here and here. Okay, now we're in saving mode. What's the popsicle on this guy? Really good. Okay, he's not the best versus Moabs. Great at other balloons, though. Just gonna try to save out to Tack zone here. I really think it's in range. 76, 78, some scary stuff though. I think we have Tack Zone before 76, and then we have Camo Vision before 78. If I'm getting the read right here. I'm exactly on pace, like I said. The only messed up part of this build is the Boomerang Monkey, and he's not going to be hurting anything. He just chillin'. Oh yeah. I think no recursive cluster here is an improvement. Recursive cluster was performing admirably, but on that same note, it was missing quite a few shots. Something's probably better than that. Okay, we're not quite there on 76. Uh-oh. Okay, now we are. Okay, our job on 77 here is to pick up radar scanners so the Tack Zone can shred 78. Gonna put down 2 Boomerang Moab Press Monkeys, and I'm saving for Prince of Darkness. And then whatever is left over after that, we're gonna figure it out. Wrong here for sure. Actually, let's go 1 Boomerang Monkey, 1 Glue Monkey. Yes, it doesn't have Camo Vision, and that's alright. This can take care of DDTs for us. I also think I'm going to end up going for... Hold up. I want this placement much higher if it's not getting camo. Right up here. Gonna go for Moab Glue and then the Glue Splatter. Probably put it on strong here. Expensive, but good. So there's not going to be a 2x discount zone in there. Fair. Yo, Gastov, thanks for 21 months once again, and Zombie Nuts, thanks for 65, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really feels like saving for pods a reality here. 85 is double ZOMG. 87's quad ZOMG. We have no problem with double right now. Might have some problem with quad. Yeah, Glue's a pretty great tower, man. Super Ceramics, get him out of here. Yes, explosive potions do stack with the glue. No issue there. I do agree unstable concoction could be a very nice add here. All right, Prince of Darkness is out. It's like it's time to grab MIB now. Alright, it's time to see if Prince of Darkness can hold his weight here. You know what, I'm gonna sacrifice the mage back here. Get better damage on this wave. Looks good. Okay. Prince of Darkness releases the larger class Moab when his graveyard is completely full at 3,000. Okay, got him. Let's just start throwing down things that are good. That's not what I meant to place them. I just misclicked. Oh well. This will still be good. Did I get full buff on this one? I did. All right, 92 got crushed. I think all the way up to 98 is good here. 97 could probably use a Moab stun sniper for the reinforced ZOMG. If I'm gonna buy Maid Moab Sniper, I could just buy 2 of these instead. Okay. I got a little off track there. Is fair. Okay, what didn't work on this comp? What didn't work was I didn't need this ninja for sure. I think more boomerang monkeys would have been more efficient. And what else didn't work? Oh yeah, this guy, well, he looked nice, would have been better off being a different unit, like, let's say Icicle Mage right there, or Icicle Ice Monkey, could have stopped leaks. Glaive Lord Tack Zone POD does sound like a combo, though. Like, if we get the Glaive Lord and the Tack Zone on top of each other, that's a significant source of damage in this zone. Okay, back to it. Almost feel like we were in range to save for Glaive Lord as well. Another option we could definitely do is not go for Tack Zone and go for Pod first instead, and then maybe go into Glaive Lord after that. Glaive Lord's probably a more efficient version of Tack Zone for this map. Starting to wonder about the efficiency of Prince of Darkness in this build at all. It's hard to imagine Prince of Darkness being wrong, but if it stops us from getting another primary tier 5, perhaps it is. Perhaps it is. Yeah, I'm aware that permaspike's really good. I mean, just to be frank, since you posted exactly how to do it in the Discord, which is perfectly fine, I'm just not very likely to use that strategy, because after 40 hours of trying out my own builds, just copy-pasting a build to win isn't something I want to do. Though your permastrike or spike strat is really nice. For sure. Yo, VG Mangoes, thanks for that tier 2 97-month subscription. Appreciate that. Almost slipped. The more I experience Prince of Darkness on this map, though, the more I think it needs to be replaced. Maybe Icicle and Pale could be something we shoot for instead of Prince of Darkness. Should be in the same buying range after we get Tack Zone. Any run now, any run. Okay, strong here, important. Okay, here's a fair statement. If I'm not going to go to Prince of Darkness, I probably should not place a mage right here after Bloon Jutsu. What unit's gonna go here? If any. Could maybe even tuck the hut in. I want to see what my hut placement looks like right now. Not quite tucked. Could get the second discount hut in here though. Ooh, this looks pretty nice actually. Okay. Hey, Magthalion, thanks for 2 wonderful months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you for your time and generosity, dude. Cool, this one, for whatever reason, is also getting the top monkey. So now I could have 3 primary monkeys in the range of the MIB. Probably not on some of the expert maps, Therm Burglar, but I would say all of the easy and intermediate, definitely. Okay, mage time. Let's try join Juggernaut instead of the mage. Not mage, instead of the hut. Let me just check the hut placement here. Are we getting... Okay, we're... Oh, there's a discount zone right there. This will definitely expand into hitting him too. I think buying Juggernaut first makes more sense, though. Gotta have something to hit ceramics with. Yep, Benjamin's the moneymaker, that's right. Okay. Slow it down, pop it, pop the ability. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Got him. All right, now we're gonna go into Bloon Jitsu. There's probably a way to cut Bloon Jitsu as well, but I'm just not. I'm not willing to experiment right now. Post wave 40, we're already very time invested, and this is not going to be the difference between winning or losing. It's just a good tower to have. Caltrops. That was close, dude. Jeez. Leave some for the rest of us, would ya? Okay, I normally put down Necromancer right now, which is a very strong power unit. So what's going to replace the power of the Necromancer? I mean, I could imagine Bouncing Bullet Sniper putting in some significant work here. I like the idea of Sniper just because it's going to be cheaper. Also, if I put down Hut and bigger radius, we could get a double discount on it. Let's try this. Okay, there was like a little magic pixel in here. It was more than a magic pixel. There's a large area. Get it in there. I just want to see this. If I can get a double discount right here. If not, it's lunchtime. If we can, hooray. Oh, there's no discount yet. Okay, well, that's tough. Okay, there is a 2x discount zone. That's pretty amazing. That also means the Juggernaut is on double discount here. All right, it appears we're making it here. Okay, let's go into Juggernaut now. One will get discount as well, so I can go into quick shots. Butte. Is there going to be a double discount zone in here? Probably not. Probably not. We jugging. We jugging. No, I can't get one-time discount, though. So, no. And the nice thing is he will be buffing the sniper continually and then throwing the overflow onto the Juggernaut. Let's just say yes on this one. I'm not going to go to level 2 buff just yet. Alright, this is feeling pretty stable to me. Let's go ahead and try to get this third hut down, because this is how we make the remainder of our money. Where is it? There's got to be a hut placement's better than that. No? Okay, so we get discount on everything that's on top of the platform by doing this. Maybe I don't place this till I'm clearing the platform. I think that's fair. Okay, let's sacrifice my mans. Gotta find this magic pixel. Where you at? There it is. More to the left than we think. More to the left and further down than I think. Just gotta take the first one that shows there. Okay, before I upgrade this guy, we're gonna get into primary mentoring. Here we go. Yikes. Okay, we saw we have a camo deficit. A fact. Yes, tier 5 cripple Moab could be an effective strategy now, I agree. Okay, I'm gonna grab camo now, because if I don't, we're gonna have a big problem. And I'm all for avoiding big problems. Okay, now time to put down this next hut, because we can get another discount on the Alchemist as well. So make this as far over as we can to the right. Oh, no, right here's fine. Okay. Alchemist 3 times discount zone. Having a hard time imagining spending money more efficiently than I have on this run. Discount zones aplenty. I'll go faster throwing. He's going to be buffing the Tack zone as much as he can. He's got a very nice spot. Let's go ahead and grab level 2 buff here. I think the sniper having an additional buff for 63 could be the difference. Okay. Whew. Okay, on the third set, I'm definitely going to use Adora's ability. In fact, let's sacrifice a monkey right now to make sure we clear this. Woo! That was spicy, boy. This one will be clear because Adora. Okay, if we reach this point again, I'm definitely going to add some more popping power in before we start saving, but we lived. We lived. I'm going to toss in a cryo cannon ice monkey right now. No, that literally couldn't have been closer if we tried. I wholeheartedly agree with that. That was it. That's as close as it gets. Except no substitutes. Yeah, the range on this guy's badass. I think we're in a clear save for Tack Zone now. I feel like what's a little bit scary, it's I don't think we're gonna leak because we had the bouncing bullet sniper at the end, and we have the cryo monkey to freeze the balloons that get past. So we're readily handling the reinforced regular Moabs. So reinforced bad is reinforced. What's this guy called? The red guy. Reinforced red Moab is our next biggest concern. And if I get to Tack Zone, then that concern's alleviated, and then ZOMG is the next one. BFB, that's it. Thank you. That's the one. My dude. The cats are going nuts because my lunch came down at the start of this run, and I haven't got up for lunch yet. Tough life for baby kitties, that's all I'm saying. Cat's a nerd. Oh, you already made up the Milky Tree and they haven't been able to have it? That's tough. That's tough. Hey, Vikanos, thanks for 11 awesome months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. What an amazing day. What an amazing week for the stream. Thank you all for being here to share this time and praise. Appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, I just want to have my ability back up for 74, or 76 rather. I'll use the 4, but keep the 1 for 76. Yeah, Jug's having a pretty good time over here. Not amused. Don't worry, Icy Monkey's got our back. Okay, the Tack zone has been acquired. It's like a goat milk treat for the cats. There you go, there's the link. No affiliate, of course, we don't do those around here. Okay, I'm kind of thinking I can save for Icicle Impale right now. Maybe before I do that, I should grab Main Moab Sniper up here. We did create a triple discount zone that has been so far unutilized. Making 78 look silly. Alright, I'm going to try to hold for Icicle Impale here, because I want to know personally if I can afford it or not. This could be interesting. I think Tack Zone solves this for us, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get him. I'll tell you what messes up ZOMGs real bad. It's, Icicle Impale. Yeah, what was that noise, S'more, huh? Go check it out, bud. Pretty gnarly, but we're alive. I feel like that was much less close to a leak than it felt like. I need to have both my abilities up for 85. Double ZOMG is not going to be a clean wave. Or with 84, we're going to have Icicle Impale up, and then it's, you know, all good. Oh yeah, we're getting Icicle Impale before 85. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm just going to use my one ability here to make sure this clears out and I get this. Oh yeah, now it's spoopy chilly. Now you're chilling and spooping. Oh yeah, we're good for 28 now, for sure, Army Guy Quad. We have a much better start today than we did yesterday. All right. There might be some argument for keeping this guy on strong to fire towards the back of the line, but I think first is going to be very life-saving, so I'm going to hold off on that. Yo, Blue Savior, thanks for 37 months. Thank you. Well, sorry to stop mid attempt here, but I'm going to take my lunch break right now because my cats are losing it because I'm late to my lunch. They'll be up here in just a minute. Here comes D Blazy Style Kitty. Let me put the game up in the corner here. Guys, feel free to look at the build, make any suggestions for what next. We're basically in uncharted territory right now, though I can say from my previous experience that Tack Zone plus Icicle Impale Monkey is an extremely potent combo. It is immense. Be back in just a second for the continuation of this run. Oh, here comes the Milkies. All right, we have returned. That was very exciting break time for the kitties, especially. Of all the runs we've done in 40 plus hours, I think this run looks the best. I'm going to purchase MIB now. I'm just now realizing I don't have that, and I need that for 90 plus. Is this quad or... This is only the double ZOMG wave. Okay, well. This is going to be fine because Icicle Impale is going to shred it. Why is this not first? Excuse me? No. I don't believe it. Except I believe it. I guess my big surprise here is that he didn't start firing at this ZOMG till right here. That means this track is much shorter than the other one. Do I swap the position? Could also go for close targeting here. Damn, I really like this run. I thought we were just gonna have a clean ride up to 90, but we didn't. I think I should clear the plateau and make 3 times discount zone Moab sniper. Alright, let's get back there. That was pretty easy to get to, and there's a lot of wiggle room in between. We got a lot of cash we can spend. Yo, Bluster, thanks so much for 30 months. Appreciate your continuation. If I can just stabilize versus ZOMGs, then we have all the way through, like, till 97 to save for their tier 5. Pretty exciting. Also, since we can afford Icicle Impale, I could afford Glaive Lord, which maybe would just be better here, huh? How much is Glaive Lord? $34. Okay. Well, I bet mid path Boomerang shreds on this map too. For sure, Pocknock, the economy is very important, and I don't think we can do much better job on economy than we have on this run. It's very, very maxed out. It's just a matter of what we buy last. Could even buy super glue for the cost we got there. Cripple Moab Sniper instead of Icicle Impale. That could definitely work. Would also be a very interesting bridge into the late game. That would alleviate the needing of Moab Eliminator as well. Gotta stop thinking and start executing. That's tough. That's tough. I think on that last attempt, even one Moab push Boomerang Monkey would have solved. Yo, this is it, guys. We're approaching the final build. I know I've said this a bunch of times over the past several days, but this is as good of a build as I've had at any point. The one thing I worry about Glavelord is his ability to pop the bad. It's really my only concern there. His damage output is just, it's bananas though. Bananas. Right now, just trying to go over the entire build in my head and get the order right. I could even set up a second Alchemist buff for specifically the Glaive, so have Tack Shooter with Alchemist buff, Glaive with Alchemist buff, and both of them have MIB. Seems like a solid try. What we remember from the last run, though, is I need to put something else down before I buy Icicle and Pale. I think really any AoE tire will do, Recursive Cluster, a lot of good options. Just needed one more thing to not have a very scary almost slip. Okay, if we're cutting the Necromancer, which we are, I can make more room in the middle here by putting Adora down in this corner. Okay, on Strong. It also gets Adora on track faster, which is nice. Not convinced it's going to hold to double shot. Should. With more on time, it really should be the same damage. Yeah, okay. Now Hut. Bringing up this room is a pretty big optimization because now I can place the monkeys better. Might even eat the Bloon Jitsu to make the primary ball better back here. I don't think on the last step I ever put Adora back on first. Saw there was a pixel there where I had them all. There it is. The downside to this hut placement is you lose the ability to place inside this ring. Pretty small downside, all things considered. Alright, next question. Is there room to put a dart monkey here? There is. I gotta see what the hut looks like first. Oh yeah, okay. Gonna place the cannon now as far north as we can, as far left as we can. That'd be right about there. Now mage, right here. Pretty sure I consumed the mage last time. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Okay, where am I at on this build right now? I am building into the cannon now. Lost my place. Not me forgetting something? That would never happen. Not me. Get him, got him good. Is there any way we can cut Bloon Jitsu here? I think the answer is no to that. What would be something that could break through ceramics, though? You know, I could start upgrading the Glaive Monkey here. I'm going to give this a try. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to go back to my old faithful. But I'm thinking that there's going to be a strat here. Okay, we're going to move this guy too. So we're getting the Boomerang Monkey right in the middle here. This is the spot for Glaive on this map. For sure. Let's look at hut here. Where's the hut placement? Ooh, it does reach him, though. The sacrifice removes the units, the important part in this mode, Pit Boss. It also gives Adora an amount of XP. I don't think he's in the range, is he? Oh, he is. Sorry, it gives Adora an amount of XP for every dollar you've spent on the monkey. More importantly, in Chimps mode, it's a way to Yeah, it's a way to utilize removing stuff. Okay, I actually think this is going to work. If I just place the bouncing glaives monkey first. I will say that glaive tosser boomerang monkey is a real powerhouse for clearing waves. So I think this is a nice replacement for the ninja. And it works towards our goal of glaive lords, so we're not wasting that money. I made air quotes when I said wasted. You guys couldn't see that, though. Yo, great to have you back, William Murderface. Thank you, dude. What a name, what a player. Exactly, Pitboss. That is the main benefit here, is we're just attempting to keep the premium placement spots not obscured by these dart monkeys. And it has been very helpful. How I'm going to choose to look at this is I am losing the second discount on this glaive monkey, but I'm not spending on the ninja, so I'm gaining that money back and then some. I'm convinced this is going to work out for us. Getting a glaive thrower monkey down too also greatly improves the efficiency of buying that primary mentoring hut, because then we get more pierce per glaive. Between more glaives, bouncing glaives, and that 2x discount bouncing bullet sniper, we should be good through 63 and then some. Okay, that's the spot. You're on strong, though. I think on this placement, strong is ultra important. If I try to do first, it's going to have to loop too far back around, and the ninja loses continuity. I never cooked, like, true ramen at home, sacrosanct. It's all about that broth, though. We do make stock every couple weeks, but not ramen. You're talking about just, like, packaged ramen? I've ate plenty of that in my lifetime. Like it with an egg and red chili flake, that's a good one. I tell you, ramen does not sound appetizing right now, and I haven't had it in years, but I used to eat it all the time back when I was a teenager. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got both these down now, so replacing the cannon now is far north, but still in the discount zone as we can. So right about there. Now mage. Yeah, I'm certainly no expert on gourmet ramen. I just know that the broth is the most important thing, and to make a good ramen broth or good soup broth takes a lot of time. A lot of time. We've been getting Costco rotisserie chickens, and then we save all the bones and stuff from them. We've been making chicken stock every 2 to 3 weeks. It's been awesome. Yeah, pho is basically the same thing. Takes a long time to make good pho broth. I think packaged ramen's worst quality is it's salty. It's really not. With how much salts and everything these days, it's not. I definitely wouldn't consider it a bad food. Eat what you want. Costco's pretty cool. I just like their chicken because it's $5 for rotisserie chicken. And then I get to use the bones to make stock too. It's like the cheapest food I can get. I'm a lot of things, and frugal's one of them. All right, easy peasy clear here. Okay, so instead of going into Bloon Jitsu now, I'm going to remove both of these monkeys and put down a glaive monkey as far north as I can here, reserving this spot for an ice monkey later. Okay, here we go. Red hot rings. Oh, I should have gone faster frickin' firing here. Okay. Because I'm going to put MIB on this, so the red hot rings... I mean, it does more damage, but... even then... Okay, maybe red hot rings was the only choice then. I take it back. Okay, now we have that. Red hot does lead and ceramic. I feel like we have a bit of a camo deficit right now. How do I want to approach this? I think for starters, I want to get my tack zone placed and then put down the hut. I'm going to place this before I place the hut, just so there's no interference between them. Okay, hold up. Let's go bigger radius, business. And then we're gonna get camo going on. This monkey can actually carry through about level 60. Really strong. Okay, radar scanner's out. No, we don't season the broth outside of all of the veggie bits that go in there, all the leftovers. You know, I think I'm going to cut this juggernaut. Okay, let's go ahead and get primary training at least. I don't think I'm getting another discount zone over here. I'm just going to drop this while we try this idea. Primary mentoring, though, is super useful for him. It's extra pierce for every glaive pop. Alright, let's just go faster shooting. All the tacks. This build actually feels amazing right now. We're overdriving. I was going to say we're not getting a 2x discount zone, so I'm going to make this sniper in a 1x. Well, if I can get him that far over, maybe I do. My main issue is placing this hut. I didn't get any of the discounts here, and it's a possibility for discounts on that. Okay. Let's do this now. There's definitely a slightly cheaper way to build this, but the fact is we're in this build on the cheap already. I gotta see if this gives the other sniper the buff. So just putting this hut down. I'm gonna buy discounts yet. I just want to see if I can get this in here. Can I at a 2x? No, it's way too far over. That's fair. Let's bring the sniper up to the top edge of the discount zone here. Okay, I got way too greedy on this one. Way too greedy. I think this is a winning system, though. Just gonna have to avoid buying all of this stuff just yet. That's the plan, Gigum. We're at a very nice point right now where I can interchange any tier 5. I'll look next time if we get that far, Vykanos. Good question. Yeah, it's true, Valiant Cookie. It's only 5% more. The third hut's generally probably not worth it. I'm just going to cut the third hut idea out of this to simplify my life. Okay, quick shots. The toughest part about building is remembering the order for everything. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add the boomerang monkey in later. Maybe the bouncing bullet sniper can be an adequate addition. Could also probably go straight into overdrive on Tack Zone. That'd be fine. I'm gonna put Adora back up here. If I don't upgrade the ninja, I can remove him later. And this placement's stronger. If I do this and get another hut in there, I can probably actually keep the bottom placement here for Icy Monkey. Let's see if that's true or not. Okay, still a little too far up. No big deal. Hut placement's fine. Putting down cannon now as far north as we can, but also as far down as we can. Or left. Yeah, this placement's not as good. It's fine though. What's good, T-Pixel? What's good? Right. Ugh. Hoping this still clears 40, but I'm not convinced at the moment. Boy, it has been 8 hours already. Where's the time going today? Oh, balloons, that's right. Yeah, not super convinced this clears 40. It'll be close. We good, we good. Okay, instead of going Bloon Jitsu, let's get this bad boy down. Faster firing before or after here? Maybe compromise for one and come back for the other. Gotta use my ability on 43 or perish. Oh, it was 44. Yikes. Oh, this is right. Okay, this seems like an improvement because we bought something we were going to buy anyways, but we did not rely on Bloon Jitsu Ninja to get there. Sacrifice you. And you. And you. This seems like the ultimate Glaive Lord location to me. Close to the track as possible on both sides. Okay, before we place this down, let's get our discount. I believe in Bouncing Bullet's ability to save us here. Also, how nice is this? Very. Let's just tuck this in. Go over here so I can have this curve for the attack shooter. Alright, since I'm gonna be grabbing MIB, let's see here. Long range, throw further. I think I go faster throwing because I'm gonna have MIB increase. It is technically less damage, but I think it does work better right now. Not technically less later, but eventually. Alright, that should solve this wave. I don't believe long range affects the spinning range on the glaze, but it does definitely affect the radius that you can hit from, certainly. Okay, there we go. I've got more glaze working. Alright, let's alchemist buff the sniper. A key part of our catching leaks. Okay, now we can go into primary mentoring. I think this spot's even better for the tack zone. Do I want to bring it up closer to this side, though? No, I think right here in the middle is right. Okay, there's that. Faster shooting, more tacks. We're going right into overdrive. Cool, great that he cleared 51 for us. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Okay, we got overdrive now. Helpful. Let's get this guy up to Juggernaut. He's gonna make a good one. Oh, I see the tree counts as a bounce. That's why this works so good. I didn't actually recognize that's why until right now. Yo, Beckadora, thanks so much for 44 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Let's just grab radar scanner now. And with that, we can alchemist buff over here. Okay, before we alchemist buff, let's get the rest of the discount zone working over here. That's the one. Probably should have placed this before the primary hut. Very small difference, though. Oh, there's no 3 times here? Oh yeah, because the hut's not further up. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I still get 1 times discount here. I'm going to throw the discount. Let's go like this. Leave this guy on the level 1 buff. Go stronger stimulant up here, though. My assumption is that this works through 78. I mean, saving for Tack Zone should be the sure thing at this moment. No, 98 several times again today, Java. But we have a better build this time. Maybe not quite there, then. I don't know, we're clearing 63. I'm gonna try to save for Tack Zone. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Looks closer than it is because we have this bouncing bullet sniper going ham at the end. Straight to Glaive Lord here? That's definitely possible. I think the issue might come in the Moab waves more than anything else. Though we are clearing it. I think there's some Moab waves in the 70s that might put a real hurt on us. Ooh, that was a waste. Dang, Adora, leave some for the rest of us, would ya? I don't think so, Nate. I don't think she makes it quite. Yeah, the more I'm experiencing, I think maybe Glaive Lord saving for it right now could work. Yeah, Dora has a lower rate of XP gain because she can sacrifice towers for XP. And also she's massively powerful as she gains levels. She has a much higher power level than most heroes. Alright, I'm going to try for Glaive Lord here, and if it doesn't work out, we can obviously buy Tack Zone in this position. I don't know, what's the advantage of buying Glaive Lord before Tack Zone? Is there a real benefit? Because Tack Zone makes it so we're good. I guess because we can, is the reason. We'll just keep the Tack Zone in the back pocket, and if it starts to look real nasty, I can upgrade it. Glaive Lord receives a large increase in his range. His glaives bounce farther, he throws faster, and he has a circular ring of glaives around him, which absolutely shreds Moab-class balloons. Okay, that was scary. I had no idea about the dot damage to Moabs. That's awesome. Oh, she's still on strong. Get on first, okay? Here we go. Uh, 78, we're good on. In fact, 78 is getting us to Glaive Lord right now. Or not? Dang, dude, we were really close. Having 33,000 held is, like, pretty amazing. Alright, this build, but no more playing around. We're going to grab this, and then we're going to go into Tack Zone. I'll probably grab maybe Icicle Monkey after that, where the ninja's standing, and then I'll go into Glaive Lord after that. That's a solid plan. Should have just taken the sure thing there. Good to know that is the sure thing, though, with over 13k left over. All right, no more experiments. Seems very obvious to me we're closing in here. Closing in. No, it isn't Vault. We're not buying MAB until before 90. Radar scanner is good enough until then. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. What? I didn't buy quick shots. Okay. I was thinking about where to put the tack zone. I'm kind of thinking even back here could look very cool because it would hit this side. I'm in fact wondering about the efficiency of tack zone if we're gonna take Glaive Lord anyways. So many good options here. Even super glues in the books. This one's taken us the longest so far, Neos, so I don't know if I'd call it the hardest. I'm pretty fluid in my play where I'm not trying to force, you know, like a meta strat or something, so stuff just takes a while sometimes. Still enjoying the ride. do have one expert black border on Infernal, and that would technically be our most difficult. I'm gonna sack this ninja anyways. Let's just go like here. I know the spot works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right, Adora going in the corner, per usual. Strong. Do 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 do. Just gonna go all the way up this time. Great. I'd really prefer not to sneeze, body. There it goes, not listening again. Apologies for no mute there. Wasn't much time. Right, now we're placing the cannon as far up, but also as far left as we can get it. Something like that. Yo, Kiyomu, thanks for 70 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Just thank you all for the support today and every day. As always, thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. We appreciate that. Hey, sounds like a plan, voice. Thanks for that tier 2 80-month subscription. Enjoy the lurking and working. Speaking of lurkers, let's do our lurker roll call for today's stream. 8.5 hours into our all-day Sunday stream. If you're lurking in the channel, maybe you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to, and you want to. Now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all once again for your silent contribution, the true lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel right here. Lurkers are the best. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. What's up, Captain Stubby? Your Giddy, Carrot, Little Addictions, Good Parallaxing, Cericium, Sir Morak, Ginger, Doze, Warstone, Kagetora. What's up, Looking Forest, Eclipse, Bouncy Boy, Vlad Tepe, Zeris, Neslin, Aethers. What's up, Wraith, Sirenthel, Sacrosaint, Lulu P, Sirius, Black Wizards, Meep. Good. Spike 52, Href, Dr. Brock, Korngar, Master Toaster, Darth Veratu, Nimble Right, hey there, Ghost Sun Prime, Sawiki, and all the rest. Hey, thanks for that gift, Cuban. Appreciate it. Too damn kind, everybody. Too damn kind. Hey, All King, thanks for 63 months as well, and kicking off the hype train, you mad lad. All right, looking great. Why am I not remembering the next piece? Right, because we changed it. We were using Bloon Jitsu. We're going into Bouncing Bullet Sniper instead. I remember. I gotta have my ability up for that ceramic wave, though, or we're gonna die. It's the only thing I don't like about this right now. I think it's this wave that has the ceramics. Okay, great. Okay, let's go ahead and get right to buffing this sniper. Sniper is so amazing for providing stability to the run. Look out, we got a badass over here. Okay. Now we're gonna sacrifice this guy. I'm gonna get Tack Shooter in here now. You know what? I want the Tack where the ninja is, I think. Yeah, I do. I do. Right here, in fact. So, with that, let's remove him as well. And we'll put Glaive in the best spot possible, which I think is right here. Okay, before I do that, can I afford a hut? What a nightmare wave, dude. Alright, I don't care about getting discounts on this monkey. We'll get discounts on the rest of them. He says before placing another hut. Yeah, I did have Juggernaut before this, that's fair. Not convinced I'm not just going to sack this guy, though. Seems like just another thing I can cut out of this build. I think Glaive Lord going to operate very nicely here on this corner, double corner even. Oh, 2 times discount's pretty beautiful there. Yeah, we're gonna go faster throwing. This ends in having MIB, so I don't see how that's gonna be wrong. Here we go. Okay, so I missed the 2 times discount zone. I can still get it with the range increase here. Okay, we have more glaives. That should make putting this down safe. More glaives bouncing bullets seems very good here. Okay. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna put discount down, then we can start buying this stuff on the cheap. I'm getting way far ahead of myself with this. Way far. Also, if I would have used the ability there, that would have cleared. Bless America. Alright, I need to clear my head. I'm going to go take a quick fiber here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, encourage you to do all that same stuff. I'll be back in just a minute for another chimps attempts here. Oh, it's so close to being stable. So close. Okay, be right back.